Hey besties. I figured I should show you guys my store too. That would be nice. So my hot pocket is ready, so I will be grabbing that shortly. Also, look, I have a little. Oh wait, I guess I just changed scenes so you can't even see it. The E is new. Well, it's not new. I've had it for a while, but I didn't hang it up yet. But yeah, it is. I like it a lot. It looks kind of weird on stream, but in person it looks really nice, and I like it. How's the hangover going? It's fine. I'm like chilling. It's less of a like actual hangover and more of like I just feel so bleh, you know? Yo, make sure you block all users and don't click their names. Yeah. I went through and I had to block quite a few earlier before I started stream. Yes, thank you though. Appreciate you looking out, Jerry. Swiping? No. I mean, I could technically buy it, but I'm not going to. Just because I don't need it. I have the phantom skins that I want. Although I did want to buy, I think I want to buy the gold one. Hey Audrey. Also, I didn't do like, hi Jay, hi Jerry, hi Olive, hi Audrey. The gold is kind of smexy and it looks really nice with the Yoru's thing. Okay, anyways, that's enough of that. I'm gonna go grab my Hot Pocket. So I'll be right back. Okay, cool. Music's still kind of loud. YouTube is so hard to control the volume on. Anyways, my name is Gold Kinda Smexy, yes. And you say I have a lot of phantom skins. Because you do. Fuck you mean. Chat. Ethan is a skin addict. Maybe so, but I kind of only have, like, it's actually funny. I have, like, maybe $50 in my bank account right now. My summer job money has run low. It's fine, though. I'm, like, applying to places up in school, near school. But the thing is, that's not even, like, me spending too much. Like, I've just been buying groceries so I can eat.
Hello, motherfucker.
Jerry, thank you for the 5 tier 1s. Thank you for gifting. I appreciate it. Buy more groceries, please don't starve. I'm not starving, like, I'm fine. I need a job. Jerry, thank you for the 5 gifted. It's okay, Briss, Scrippers and Strawberries, Adam, and me, welcome in. I hope you guys enjoy your emotes and sub badges. If you're in chat right now. You really snatched that #1 spot from Kate quick, huh? Thank you. I appreciate it, Jerry. Happy September, I guess. I was mad. I just realized my mic is... I didn't even take my mic out, like, from where it usually is. Are you gay? Yes, that is why I'm streaming under the gay tag. If you want to get banned, just say that. Like, it's really... just that easy. Anyways. Kate, if you're here, don't ban me. Kate's not a mod. Yeah, she's just she is a VIP, though. I can ban you.
Hello, motherfucker.
Olive, thank you for gifting a tier 1 to Samantha. Samantha, I'm sure you're not here either, but welcome in. Olive, thank you for gifting. Give me the sword. No. I love you, Audrey, but no. It's okay. I'm not a big enough streamer to, like, need a whole bunch of mods. It's nice to have them because then I don't have to, like, switch back and forth between, like, games and stuff. But I can manage. Also, the funny thing is... I don't know. People think that being homophobic is gonna hurt my feelings, but they don't know that I've been gay. For a while. You can't hurt me. You can't say anything that'll hurt my feelings in a Twitch chat. If anyone else is still there for that, you telling me I'm gay ain't new. I know. It's embarrassing. For them. Aubrey. Ooh. No, like, to anyone else that might be waiting to, like, bully me, try your best. Clip it, ship it, do whatever you want with it. You can't do anything to me that'll hurt me. It's just that simple. So, yeah. Move along. I don't know how to spell. That's true. Yeah, last time Jerry was in here, she was like, is this how you spell sleeves? And it wasn't. I drop my carrot. I bully in Ethan every day. Girl, you wish. This is about to be a really loud crunch. Okay. ASMR stream? No, I'm not going to. No. Anyways, let's just get into the reacting. Okay? How's that sound? Is that good? Let's do that, okay? Instead of whatever the hell's going on. Do that. And display capture. Okay. I don't know how loud is this gonna be. Okay. So I figured we'd start with Cicada 33-1. I don't know. It's somebody in Sidstream mentioned it and I have no idea what it is, so I wanted to check it out. So that's what we're gonna do, obviously.
On the 4th of January 2012, a user on 4chan posted this image to the site's infamous B or random board. The anonymous author, who went by the 4-digit pseudonym 3301, challenged users to uncover a message hidden within the image. Unbeknownst to those who stumbled across it, someone had just set in motion one of the most elaborate scavenger hunts the internet has ever seen.
Huh. I don't know, have you guys ever heard of this?
Within minutes of the image being posted, someone discovered that by opening the file using a text editor, an appended string of readable text could be found. The string contained a cipher that, once deciphered, formed a link to yet another image. At first, this appeared to be a dead end, but using an application known as OutGuess, users were able to extract hidden information embedded within the first image. The extracted information led to a subreddit, which in turn contained information about the book. The book, along with a code, could then be used to uncover a phone number that, when called, played this pre-recorded message.
Very good. You have done well. There are 3 prime numbers associated with the original final.jpg image. 3301 is one of them. You will have to find the other 2. Multiply all 3 of these numbers together and add a .com on the end to find the next step.
Oh.
Good
A
luck.
primer? Any primers in
Goodbye.
chat? Exclamation point prime?
By the following day, the initial image had been reposted all over the internet.
Why have I never heard of this before?
A growing community of armchair detectives sought to unravel this elaborate puzzle, but no one was quite sure what to make of it. What was the puzzle for? Who was behind it? What happens when you reach the end? Some naturally dismissed it as an elaborate joke, while others perceived its complexity as evidence against it being the work of a mere troll. Before long, rumors began to circulate that this could be the work of some secret society or intelligence agency, with the intent of recruiting individuals proficient in cryptography, steganography, and other related fields.
That would be really smart.
Of course, it was nothing but a rumor. The 2 missing numbers mentioned in the recording proved to be the dimensions of the original image. After multiplying the width and height with 3301 and using the product as a web address, users were taken to a website. The website consisted of a countdown as well as an image of a cicada. When the countdown reached 0, the page was updated with a list of coordinates. The coordinates pointed to locations around the globe, 14 locations in 5 different countries. It was now up to participants living near the specified coordinates to rise from their comfortable armchairs and venture outside. Those who believed Cicada to be the work of an organization now felt their beliefs had been justified. In their opinion, only some international collective possessed the means and resources to create a scavenger hunt of this magnitude. This was not the work of your average troll. No, this had to be something else. At each location was a poster with a cicada symbol and a QR code.
On the bike shelter over here. See, I got it right there. Oh. You can see the corners. I was excited. I just kind of ripped it off.
The codes linked to an image. The image contained a riddle. The riddle led to a book, and the book led to a website. But here, the puzzle took an unexpected turn. Only a select group of first arrivals to this website were accepted into the final stage of the puzzle. The site eventually closed down with the message, "We want the best, not the followers." The finalists were also warned not to collaborate with others nor to share the details of this private stage of the puzzle. Well, given that we know this, it's safe to say that not everyone heeded that warning. But those who did presumably advanced through the final stages before reaching the very end of the puzzle. After nearly a month of silence, an image appeared on the subreddit announcing the conclusion of the puzzle, and just like that, the hunt was over. Cicada had supposedly found the highly intelligent individuals they were looking for, and whatever happened to them is a bit of a mystery, but more on that in a moment. The complete lack of an explanation was perceived by many as confirmation that the puzzle had been nothing but a wild goose chase intent on wasting everyone's time. After all, questions raised by the original image remained unanswered. What was the puzzle for? Who was behind it? What happens when you reach the end? However, as it later turned out, this was only the beginning.
I was gonna say, there's like a solid 12 minutes in the video left, so better not be the end.
Whomever was behind this intricate game had the foresight to include an authentication code known as a PGP signature along with every clue. This allowed users to verify that an image or message was actually from Cicada, as opposed to some imposter seeking to derail or hijack the puzzle.
It's the one that has
Cicada
like
had repeatedly warned of such false paths and insisted that any message lacking a valid PGP signature should promptly be disregarded. That's why this image, posted exactly a year and a day after the first, provoked such a frenzy. After a year of lackluster imitations, this image finally matched the official PGP signature. Cicada was back, and it was time for round 2.
Have you eaten yet
The
today,
second
Jerry?
puzzle was not too dissimilar from the first.
Was. Jarita, have you eaten today? Because if you haven't, I'm gonna kick your ass. This motherfucker. Go eat. Now. Stupid. Get food. Mountain Dew is not a meal. It's barely a drink. Go eat. Ahora. You better.
The image enclosed a message, the message led to a book, the book produced a link, and gradually the puzzle unfolded. At one point, a recording titled "The In-Star Emergence" was uncovered. Another clue led to a cryptic Twitter account, which then led to an image. The image proved vital to the progression of the puzzle, but the inclusion of this runic alphabet would remain a mystery for quite some time. Much like the first puzzle, the second swelled into the physical world when a list of coordinates compelled participants to once again take to the streets in search of enigmatic posters. This time it was 8 locations in 4 different countries. But eventually the trail went cold once again. Another select group of first arrivals had been accepted into a final private stage of the puzzle. Unlike the first puzzle, the second did not conclude with an official message from Cicada. The trail merely went cold and Cicada vanished once more, leaving us no closer to an explanation.
So
However, this was still not the end. At the beginning of 2014, it was time for round 3. Once again, the image enclosed a message, the message led to a book, the book produced a link, and suffice it to say, it was more of the same. Except this time, the puzzle seemed to revolve around a strange book. The book
Let's
was
see, what time is
titled
it for you?
Liber Primus, meaning first book
It's
in
5.
Latin,
Okay,
and was evidently
that's
written by
not
Cicada.
that bad.
The runic alphabet uncovered in 2013 finally
Good,
made
good.
sense, as
Enjoy
the
your
book
Taco
was
Bell,
primarily
bitch.
written in runes. Even
food.
so, the meaning of the translated pages were cryptic at best. The book consisted of various philosophical and ideological ideas and appeared to be their manifesto. Many have since compared the strange writings to that of a cult. Nevertheless, the book also comprised a myriad of clues and codes. For example, this page advised participants to seek out a website on the deep web, but the site remains undiscovered. Another page led to a website containing yet another recording titled Interconnectedness. However, a significant portion of the book has yet to be translated. The runic text on some of the pages appear to be obfuscated by layers of encryption that has yet to be decrypted. Of the 74 pages featuring runes, only 19 have been successfully translated.
Okay, but you have to have gotten something useful from that.
As 2015 came and went without the launch of a new puzzle, many came to suspect the Liber Primus had to be completed if Cicada was to return. This was more or less confirmed at the beginning of 2016, when Cicada encouraged a re-examination of the book. More than 4 years have now gone by with minimal progress and near complete silence from Cicada. Questions raised by the original image have gone ignored. What is the purpose of these puzzles? Who's behind them? What happens when you reach the end?
Do you make something like this? I don't know. I'm stupid.
When the initial image appeared on 4chan back in 2012, many assumed Cicada 3301 to be an alternate reality game designed by a corporation to promote a new service or product. For example, Microsoft developed an elaborate ARG back in 2001 to promote the film Artificial Intelligence, and a similar viral marketing campaign was used to promote the release of Halo 2. But the release of subsequent puzzles and the complete lack of commercialization has more or less eliminated that possibility. If we choose to believe some of the leaked information from the private end stage of each puzzle, then we do gain some insight into who this group might be. For example, at the end of the first puzzle,
my major is
finalists supposedly
public
received
relations,
this
and then
email.
I'm minoring in data
In it,
performance,
Cicada
but that's
described
not
themselves as an
important.
international group who believe that privacy is an inalienable right. The aim of each puzzle is to recruit like-minded individuals in an effort to develop privacy-conscious solutions. The email then concludes with 3 questions. The PGP signature, which would have confirmed the authenticity of the email, was conveniently removed by the leaker. If a version with a valid signature does exist online, I wasn't able to find it. But regardless of its legitimacy, I find this question a bit odd. It reads, "Do you believe that information should be free?" Assuming the expected answer is
theater,
yes,
acting.
then the very first sentence, "Do not share this information," seems a bit hypocritical. While the idea of a secret society recruiting individuals by means of elaborate cryptographic puzzles may seem a bit absurd or even conspiratorial, it's not entirely unfounded. Corporations and governments alike have employed similar recruitment techniques since at least the Second World War. In 2013, the British intelligence agency GCHQ launched a recruitment program known as Can You Find It? Participants had to decrypt a number of cryptograms hidden across the internet, and those who managed to solve the entire puzzle were offered a prize or a position at the agency. Google did something similar with enigmatic billboards back in 2004, and the US Navy launched a near-identical project in 2014. Okay, but then what about the recruits? Why have we not heard from these chosen few? Well, we have. It's just that separating a legitimate finalist from an imposter is virtually impossible. In a 2015 interview with
I guess
Rolling
it's true.
Stone, 2 alleged winners of the first puzzle chronicled the events beyond the final stage. After receiving an email from Cicada, they were taken to a forum on the dark web.
Yeah, I'm very
Here they
confused
could communicate
too.
with 20-some-odd recruits, as well as a handful of established members of Cicada. They were told that Cicada 3301 had been founded by a group of friends who shared common ideals about security, privacy, and censorship. The goal was to work as a collective to develop software applications in line with that ideology. As friends recruited friends, this secret society quickly expanded into a decentralized international organization. The recruits were then tasked with developing software that fit the ideology of the group, and members of Cicada would oversee their progress. But without the allure of a puzzle to be solved, the recruits quickly lost interest. By the end of 2012, all but one had left, and a few months later, the site was gone. They never heard from Cicada again. One of the two winners, named Marcus Wanner, later elaborated further in a video by YouTuber Nox Populi. Furthermore, Nox Populi himself claims to be a winner of the second puzzle, so I reached out to him and this is some of what he had to say. After completing the final stages of the second puzzle, Nox Populi received an invitation to join Cicada 3301. However, he was not invited to a website but was instead merely told to be patient. Then, around May of 2013, all communication with Cicada abruptly ceased. This was around the same time as when the website dedicated to the winners of the first puzzle was suddenly taken down. Nox Populi later contacted other winners of the second puzzle to compare notes, and their experiences were identical. In his own words, all the stories were the same. We were invited to join 3301, then something happened, and silence followed a request for patience. Nox Populi supposed that roughly 5 others completed the second puzzle, in contrast to the 20-odd winners of the first. In regards to who or what Cicada is, Nox Populi believes they could be a remnant of the cypherpunk movement of the late 80s and 90s. Essentially a small group of activists advocating widespread use of strong cryptography and privacy-enhancing technologies, but he admits that there is no way to know for certain. If you want a far more comprehensive walkthrough of these puzzles as opposed to my brief overview, Nox Populi has produced a number of videos on his channel which I highly recommend. While these accounts cannot be verified, they do make for a very compelling argument as to what Cicada is. A group of anonymous developers seeking to develop privacy-conscious applications by recruiting talented individuals via cryptographic puzzles. Sure, it is not nearly as exciting as a shadow government seeking world domination or any of the more fantastical theories, but it is certainly more plausible. You have to keep in mind that no part of these puzzles would have required more than one person. The posters are often pointed to as evidence that this must be the work of some international organization, but I beg to differ. I mean, right now, I could use any number of services to hire random persons around the globe to install posters for me.
I guess that's
Although,
true.
given that no poster was located more than an hour away from an airport leads me to believe that one or multiple persons actually traveled to these locations. I mean, some of the posters were found within walking distance of an international airport. The fact is that anyone with a disposable income and enough time on their hands would be able to create the illusion of a vast, secret network spanning the globe. Not saying that that is the case with Cicada 3301, but it is nonetheless a possibility that cannot be discounted.
Well, yeah, because we haven't heard anything
With
from
all
them,
of
right?
that being said, I personally think a loose-knit group of privacy-minded hobby cryptographers
And
to
a
be the
programmer
most
with no life
plausible
may have had the income to
explanation.
travel like that.
Cicada made their last public statement in April of 2017, merely warning against disinformation. But the current status of the third puzzle, and the possibility of a fourth, remains clouded in mystery.
Like, I don't know. It's interesting, but like, I don't know. I guess there's really not like enough to be, how do I say this? Like, actually interesting for me. Ooh, should we talk about The Bermuda Triangle. Do we want to talk about the Bermuda Triangle? We could do that. Grazed by the Apocalypse. Battle of Los Angeles. I don't even know what that is. Consumed by the Apocalypse. Extraordinary until proven otherwise. I don't know. Let's do most popular. There's a video about the S. Ease. The Vanishing of Flight 370. This is Malaysia. Okay, we're not gonna watch something about that. Okay, I want less about... Let's just, like, go down the line. Is there a video about Room 40? I don't know. It does not look like it. I don't know what that is. What's Room 40? Room 40... But Room 40 is an actual thing. Fuck off. I hate it here. You didn't know that? Okay. We're just gonna... Okay.
Just let me know.
You motherfucker. How dare you? I thought this was a safe space. And that's how you treat me?
In 1967, a postgraduate student at Cambridge University by the name of Jocelyn Burnell was surveying the sky with a newly constructed radio telescope. After a few weeks, she discovered something odd. The telescope had picked up a radio signal that seemed to be pulsating. The pulses had an interval of exactly 1.33 seconds and were initially thought to be nothing more than man-made interference.
Okay, hold on. We're starting over. I didn't register most of that, gonna be honest.
In 1967, a postgraduate student at Cambridge University by the name of Jocelyn Burnell was surveying the sky with a newly constructed radio telescope.
Sky?
After a few weeks, she discovered something odd. The telescope had picked up a radio signal that seemed to be pulsating. The pulses had an interval of exactly 1.33 seconds and were initially thought to be nothing more than man-made interference. However, it soon became clear the signal did in fact emanate from deep space, and the unwavering precision of the pulses was unlike anything seen before.
Hi, Kamisi.
As such, many questioned whether it was a naturally occurring phenomenon or a transmission from another civilization. The radio source was even named LGM-1, an acronym for Little Green Men, and Burnell herself could not help but wonder if she'd actually discovered the first sign of life beyond the Earth.
I'm tired. But I'm good. The Great Silence. So I'm assuming at some point it stopped, like the pulsing stops. And they
As
can't
you might
find it
expect,
anymore.
it didn't take long for natural explanations to emerge, and we now know these pulsating signals to be produced by rapidly rotating neutron stars, known as pulsars, that emit beams of radiation akin to the beams of light emitted by a lighthouse. If nothing else, it made for a neat album cover. Ever since, an international effort known as the Search for Extraterrestrial Intelligence has actively been listening for artificial transmissions, but so far we appear to be the only ones broadcasting into the void. Humanity has been leaking radio signals into space for the better part of a century, so any eavesdropping aliens within about 100 light years could potentially be alerted to our presence. Beyond this invisible radio bubble enveloping some 15,000 stars, the Earth is just another silent speck. Not only that, but as technology improves, this radio leakage is dramatically reduced. Before long, Earth may return to a state of radio silence. If most civilizations improve and eventually outgrow radio technology at a similar pace, the radio signature of any one civilization may only be detectable for a very brief period of time. Furthermore, this radio leakage is extremely faint and only grows more and more diffused as it expands into the galaxy. Some of the most powerful signals to leak into
New to me.
space are military radar emissions, and stand a much better chance of detection across interstellar distances than the average television broadcast. The Square Kilometre Array, a vast interferometer to be constructed in South Africa and Australia, could be sensitive enough to detect the faint radio signature of an Earth-like civilization out to a distance of several hundred light-years. To detect more distant signals would require more deliberate attempts at communication. For instance, an advanced civilization may construct powerful beacons specifically to increase their radio luminosity. These beacons would be rather expensive to maintain, as they would consume vast amounts
The
of
fact we
energy
are trying to
for
communicate
extended
with other
periods of
intelligent
time.
life is
A less
terrifying. Yeah.
expensive alternative would be a focused beam of radiation as opposed to an omnidirectional broadcast. In 1974, the Arecibo Observatory in Puerto Rico famously beamed an interstellar message towards a globular cluster some 25,000 light-years distant. The message took less than 3 minutes to transmit, so any prospecting aliens in the path of that signal would have less than 3 minutes to detect it, and they will never get a second chance. We may have been on the receiving end of such an interstellar message when in 1977, a momentary burst of energy swept across the planet.
Wait,
Repeated attempts at redetection notwithstanding, the famous WOW signal was never detected again, and its origin has never been conclusively ascertained. On the slim chance that it was of artificial origin, a reply was beamed in the general direction whence it came in 2012. In a galaxy as old and vast as the Milky Way, the probability of two civilizations stumbling upon one another by briefly screaming in random directions is not great. To increase our chances, we need to limit our selection of targets by searching for other technological and biological signatures. In 1995, the first extrasolar planet orbiting a sun-like star was discovered. We now know that the vast majority of the hundreds of billions of stars in the Milky Way galaxy are home to at least one planet. We also know that billions of those planets are of similar size to the Earth and orbit within the habitable zone of a star similar to the
Hi,
Sun.
Abel.
This means
Or
that
Abel.
liquid water could
I just
exist
see
on the
it. I wanna
surface,
say
which
Abel.
is
I
an
don't know
essential
why.
But
ingredient
hi,
for
Abel.
life as
Welcome
we know
in.
it.
How are you?
Furthermore, billions of extrasolar moons may also be capable of supporting life. With this knowledge in mind, in 2017 a message was beamed towards one of the least distant and most Earth-like exoplanets discovered to date. The message comprised a number of musical compositions and basic information about humankind, and should the planet be inhabited, we could expect a
What
reply as
we
early
are
as
watching
2040.
The Great Silence. It's about space. It's by Let Me Know. Let Me Know. Yeah. It's really cool. So basically, like, a long time ago, they like student at somewhere picked up a signal, like a radio signal coming from like deep space, that they later found out it was from a star, I don't know, whatever, that like emits patterns, blah blah blah, but then they like heard a little bit of stuff back and now it's weird and they're like trying to make contact with intelligent life.
44. Here's a quick preview of that future. However, habitability is no guarantee of habitation. To determine whether a potentially life-supporting planet is currently supporting
really
life
interesting.
would require a more careful examination. For instance, by analyzing the starlight passing through the atmosphere of an exoplanet, it is possible to deduce its chemical composition. The spectrum of an oxygen-rich atmosphere will differ from that of, say, a hydrogen-rich atmosphere. Given that photosynthetic plants and organisms are responsible for the large quantities of oxygen on Earth, an exoplanetary atmosphere with a similar concentration of oxygen could be taken as a sign of life. This is known as a biosignature, but it's far
Sign
from
of life,
definitive,
yeah.
as oxygen could also be the result of various abiogenic processes. As such, astrobiologists are more interested in certain chemical combinations, as it would be far less likely for, say, methane and carbon dioxide to coexist in the absence of life. Speaking of carbon dioxide, some chemicals can be indicative of industrial pollution, and thus artificially induced climate change could serve as the universal sign of unintelligent life. In addition to biosignatures, we may be able to detect signs of technology. For instance, an exoplanet surrounded by a dense orbital belt of artificial satellites or space debris could be detected during transit of its parent star. This would be an example of a technosignature. A more extreme example would be a megastructure.
The fuck is that?
The initial speculation surrounding the discovery of pulsars has become somewhat of a recurring theme. Whenever an astronomical discovery initially defies explanation, vigorous speculation about aliens takes center stage. In more recent years, this discussion has been dominated by a peculiar star some 1500 light-years distant. The star exhibits erratic light fluctuations and occasionally dim by as much as 22%, and so one hypothesis is that an alien megastructure is blocking the light from the star. While evidence of astroengineering is still within the realm of possibility, the dimming is now thought to be caused by nothing more than dust. The existence of circumstellar megastructures was popularized by theoretical physicist Freeman Dyson back in 1960 as a potential means for advanced civilizations to harness the energy of their parent star, commonly known as the Dyson sphere or Dyson swarm. According to the Kardashev scale, a method of measuring a civilization's energy consumption proposed by astrophysicist Nikolai Kardashev in 1964, a Dyson sphere would be indicative of a Type II civilization. A Type I civilization could harness the energy of its home planet. A Type II civilization could harness the energy of its parent star. A Type III civilization could harness the total energy output of an entire galaxy. Extensive surveys of billions of stars notwithstanding, there is no reliable evidence of a Type II nor Type III civilization in the Milky Way galaxy. So far. What about extragalactic life? After surveying 100,000 nearby galaxies for signs of a Type III super civilization, astronomers found no signs of a galactic empire.
Why is that the one that they chose to look for? Wouldn't that be the hardest one to find? Like, I would just look for the easiest one. Actually, no, because I guess if you're looking on a wide scale,
the great silence
Type 3
of
would
the
be easier to
universe can be a bit unnerving. Humanity is now on the verge of detecting biosignatures on extrasolar planets, but Earth has been radiating detectable biosignatures for billions of years. Yet, as far as we can tell,
that's exactly,
it's failed to attract the attention of any alien astronomers. The apparent contradiction between the expectation and lack of evidence for extraterrestrial life is known as the Fermi paradox. Given the sheer size and age of the universe, why does it appear to be so lifeless? It is possible to concoct a myriad of hypothetical solutions. Perhaps life is common, while intelligent life
just so widely outside of our understanding of a civilization.
After all,
Civilization,
it took some 4 billion years of evolution,
how are we even
going to
know what the civilization looks like?
Humans emerged on Earth. Proponents of the rare Earth hypothesis suggest that complex life on Earth is the result of an improbable chain of events, unlikely to occur more than once. Perhaps there exists a barrier, either improbable or impossible for life to overcome. If the barrier is behind us, we may be among the fortunate few to have crossed it. Potential candidates include the emergence of multicellular organisms and the invention of nuclear weapons. If the barrier is still to come, we may soon join the cosmological graveyard of fallen civilizations. Potential candidates include unsustainable climate change and the invention of nuclear weapons. Perhaps we severely underestimate how truly alien aliens can be. All life on Earth is carbon-based and rely on water, but life could hypothetically be silicon-based and thrive in oceans of liquid ammonia. Just as we search for life as we know it, aliens may be doing the same. Perhaps an advanced civilization did in fact pay us a visit in the distant past, unless some sort of evidence of that visitation survived for millions or billions of years. We'd never know. Even a visitation in the recent past could have been misconstrued as gods descending from the heavens. Well, I mean, that would have been a fairly accurate interpretation. Perhaps all civilizations inevitably develop technology that transcend physical reality. For instance, reality could be rendered obsolete by hyper-realistic simulations. By transferring one's consciousness into these virtual wonderlands, one could achieve digital immortality. The happenstance offerings of nature would struggle to compete with the promise of utopia. Throughout the galaxy, pockets of advanced civilizations may occupy no more than a few star systems as they explore inner space in place of outer space. In
That's
his
a good point.
transcension hypothesis, futurist John Smart takes it a step further and supposes introverted evolution will progressively miniaturize computers until they are so intensely compressed that they generate an environment analogous to black holes. These post-biological civilizations would thus transcend the space-time continuum and vanish from the visible universe. Hypothetically speaking. Apart from artificial transmissions and distant signs of astroengineering, there's also a far less remote form of technosignature. The Voyager spacecraft was launched in 1977, and as of the making of this video, it is the only probe to have reached interstellar space. It famously carries a golden record with information about mankind, but it will take another 40,000 years before the probe encounters another star. In an effort to more expeditiously explore the galaxy, an advanced civilization may launch sophisticated interstellar probes capable of self-replication. These probes would be intelligent enough to mine the available resources in any given planetary system to create copies of themselves. These copies would then travel to neighboring systems and create additional copies. If these probes could travel at just 10% the speed of light, a speed attainable by modern methods of propulsion, every corner of the galaxy could be exhaustively explored in just a few million years. A relatively short amount of time on cosmological timescales.
Just, you know, a couple
Mankind is
million
now
years.
fast approaching the technological sophistication
Nothing
to launch
major or
such a
anything.
probe.
You know, just
This begs the question,
baby time.
why is the solar system so probeless? If human progress is any indication, the galaxy should be completely overrun by self-replicating automata, yet we see no evidence of that. An ongoing hunt for alien artifacts has yet to locate any covert probes lurking in the solar system. But space is vast. An object of extrasolar origin could easily be zipping around our cosmic backyard without our knowledge. In fact, that is exactly what happened in 2017. An extrasolar object named Oumuamua passed through the inner solar system and went completely unnoticed until it was moving away from the sun. Even then, its discovery was pure luck, and thousands of extrasolar visitors could go undetected each year. The size and shape of Oumuamua can only be inferred by the amount of light it reflects, but it appears to be highly elongated or extremely flat. Initially, it was thought to be a comet, but the absence of a cometary coma, a trailing cloud of dust and gas typically formed when comets approached the sun, lent credence to it being an asteroid. But then the object began to accelerate. This acceleration would be consistent with the outgassing of a comet, but as mentioned, Oumuamua does not display the expected characteristics of a comet. One possibility is that this outgassing is simply too faint for us to detect, but there is that remote possibility of it being an interstellar probe. More specifically, a probe using a light sail as a means of propulsion. On the other hand, Oumuamua is perfectly radio silent. Perhaps it's a defunct probe, destined to aimlessly roam the galaxy, much like Voyager. It's important to remember that with a sample size of 1, that being Earth, we cannot possibly know how common or rare life truly is. There could be hundreds of planets or millions of galaxies between us.
What's happening is we are
and
being
them.
spied on,
If
maybe,
life
but
was
not
discovered
maybe,
elsewhere
maybe.
in the solar system,
Meaning, is it
perhaps
really
beneath the frozen
spying?
mantle of Europa, we'd be able to compare and contrast 2 distinct sources of life and gain crucial insight into its commonality or rarity. Many reject the anthropocentric view of Earth as a cosmological oddity due to the sheer number of Earth-like planets coupled with the resilience of life on Earth. But the truth is, we don't know. We don't know if billions of planets is sufficient for intelligence to arise more than once. We don't know the prerequisites for abiogenesis, the transition from non-life to life. We don't know the probability of cosmic solitude. But to conclude that we are alone in the face of all this ignorance is more than a bit presumptuous. The extent of our search for extraterrestrial intelligence has been compared to searching a glass of water for evidence of fish in all of Earth's oceans. Space is unimaginably vast, and we have barely begun to scratch the surface. There are so many untapped avenues for detecting signs of life that if we just turned that telescope a bit to the left made it a bit larger and listened to a slightly different range of frequencies. Perhaps the universe wouldn't be so silent.
Hi, Frankie. So dramatic, I know. But also, like, it is dramatic. It's space. How are you not going to be dramatic about space? Right? I don't know. It's, like, true, because, like, we don't know if billions of planets is enough to make it big enough for life to occur more than once. But also, like, it has to be. Like, it doesn't make sense for it to not be, right? I don't know. Frankie? You just what? You what now? I need some space. Did you just break up with us? Frankie, huh? Story time? Do you want to take over my stream? I want to know. Tell me everything. The fuck? I need space from school and my town and my family. True. That's the fun thing about college. Okay, so basically... Pause champ. Pause champ. I'm literally gonna sit here and wait for Frankie to, like, type things. I want to know. I'm so nosy. Please tell me. We could do the mystery of Jack the Ripper, but that's an hour long, and I don't know about all of that. I do not know about all of that. Crazy Cat is, or like in a nutshell, I love their videos too. They're really fun. Chernobyl? You're so close. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So close. Let me see if they have a video on it. I've been seeing this guy for a few months, and he was sweet and nice, but like 3 years younger than me, and that's not too bad, but I kind of felt the difference in maturity. That's valid. Yeah, no, yeah, because Frankie, you're... And I was also starting to get a little bored because I started working, but he isn't, and has a bunch of free time, so convos were getting stale. Frankie's 75, if you guys didn't know. Frankie was there for the dinosaur's death. Oh, she said no playing around, Miss Spam, as you should. Yes, sir. What? Damn, exposing me at 75. Okay, so 32 minus 3 is 29. Yeah, honestly, I get that. It's like I'm
Just let me know.
How do I get to... Why won't it, like, take me to the channel? I'm very confused. I'm actually 26? Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, you just graduated. I mean, you can, like... you know, do it whenever, but... I just hit my mic, sorry. It's, like, not actually taking me to the channel. There we go. Oh, that's the Grazed by the Apocalypse. I guess. I'm changing my Twitter to Treat That's Me stuff. I'm nervous. Why? Why are you nervous? But yeah, no, Frankie, I like literally. Yeah, cause like, you know, freshman year of college, I wasn't gonna date anybody from high school, or that was in high school still. Like, that's weird and gross, because we're in totally different places. And if he's 23 and you're 26, that's, like, gonna be a difference. Which, like, isn't always a bad thing. But it doesn't always work out well to, like, have that difference, you know? Like, I'm 20 now. I honestly am not really interested in dating somebody that's, like, 18 or 19. Especially because, like, I don't know, 18, you're either a senior in high school or a freshman in college. And I'm a junior in college. It's, like, a very different, you know... Like, I'm not in a time in my life where I want to see someone figuring out some stuff out. Yeah, it's like, you know... Like, I'm not in a time of my life where I don't want to see someone figuring some stuff out. Yeah, it's just, like... I don't know. It just works out that way sometimes. And that's not something to, like, feel bad about. Because, like, even if they're nice, or, like, you enjoy their presence and being around them and all that, it just doesn't always. Too old for this shit. Yeah. Find an older guy, Frankie. Well, I don't know. Get you a little silver fox. Olive! My god. Oh, I was seeing one for a little... Frankie, you were seeing one... Silver fox? I could do it right now if we want. Fond memories. I mean, you can if you want. I'll just sit here and play the video. It's not like I have to calm or anything. Oy. Men are annoying. I don't like them. But yeah, I don't know. It happens. It is the way it is. Alright, Grazed by the Apocalypse, because I'm pretty sure this is Chernobyl. I don't know. I think it's about Chernobyl. So we're gonna watch it.
Always remember, the flash of an atomic bomb can come at any time. There is a bright flash, brighter than the sun, brighter than anything you've ever seen. And this is very, very important. Sometimes the bomb might explode without any warning. Without any warning. Without any warning.
On these African plains some 60,000 years
bomb?
ago, our
An
ancestors
explosive
began
might
migrating
explode?
north.
Really?
A trek that would ultimately give rise to modern-day civilization. And it's nothing short of a miracle that we've progressed as far as we have, especially in such a short amount of time. It's really not that difficult to see why intelligent life may be extremely sparse across the universe, given how absurdly fortunate we've been. So many things could have gone wrong along the way, and so many times it almost did. On the morning of the 12th of August,
I don't like how it cut out.
1883, Mexican astronomer Jose Bonilla was observing the sun when numerous UFOs began to sweep across the solar disk. The objects were surrounded by a coronal haze and left behind a trailing mist. The phenomenon continued for 2 consecutive days, and Bonilla counted 447 objects in total. As the event could not be explained, the UFOs were simply dismissed as birds, insects, or dust passing in front of the telescope. But based upon Bonilla's description of the event, coupled with an improved understanding of various astronomical phenomena, an article published in 2011 hypothesized that the objects were fragments of a comet nearly colliding with the Earth. The only bodies in the solar system that leave trails and are airspace, thus triggering their early warnings. In fact, all manner of radar techniques. Bomber planes immediately scrambled and prepared to launch an attack. But as luck would have it, just a few years prior, a branch of the US military had begun observing...
Okay, yeah, this is about the Cuban Missile Crisis. Let's see what this one is.
Just let me know.
Oh, yeah, let's just talk about apocalypses. Apocalypse?
Of all the species to have ever lived, all but a tiny fraction.
Yeah, we're not gonna watch. Yeah, no, sorry. I just have learned about the Cold War so many times.
The same fate will befall humanity. It may take centuries, it might take eons, but extinction is unavoidable.
What is the plural of apocalypse?
The future is fraught with uncertainty, and the apocalypse never...
It's apocalypses. Okay, anyways. If we have one, we don't have another, sir. Well, we won't, but like Earth could, you know? Apocalypse. Hey, watch out! Ignore that I spelled it wrong. Just a little bit. Just a little.
Nearly 800,000 years ago, an approximately 1 kilometer wide asteroid collided with Earth. The crater has yet to be located.
How?
But fragments from the impact have been found scattered across the eastern hemisphere, an expansive strewn field that covers up to 30% of the planet's surface. Our distant ancestors were not only alive to witness this event, but managed to adapt and survive. Impacts of this magnitude occur roughly once every 500,000 to 2 million years. More devastating impacts, like the one that nearly wiped out the dinosaurs, are far less frequent.
Jesus Christ.
Possibly striking once every 100 million years. Whether a collision of this magnitude is survivable is a matter of debate.
Probably not, right? Like, no. Here. Okay, I'm gonna like open these real quick. Are these both Chernobyl?
What?
Was that? Okay, cool. We can do that. Well, I'll do one of those next. Is that loud? Or is it just
the
for me?
kinetic energy released upon impact would be equivalent to the simultaneous detonation of billions of atomic bombs. Those who survived the initial blast would be subjected to unrelenting earthquakes, firestorms.
Let me at least find a boyfriend first. Shit.
A thick layer of smoke and dust would quickly envelop the globe and blot out the sun. An impact winter that could last for months or even years.
After that, we can do whatever
Darkness,
the hell we want.
Freezing cold and global famine would throw the world into chaos.
We are the next dinosaurs.
In spite of
true.
this, long-term survival is not inconceivable. Small pockets of humanity may take refuge underground and would at least be given a chance to rebuild civilization. But make no mistake, it would be a close call. The survivability of an impact also depends on how much time we have to prepare. More than 90% of nearby asteroids and comets larger than 1 kilometer have already been detected. If one of them were on a collision course with Earth, we'd know for decades or even centuries in advance.
Cool.
But this was not always the case.
That's pretty useful.
In 1983,
right?
A 9-kilometer wide comet was only spotted 2 weeks prior to its closest approach. That's 2 weeks of preparation had it been aiming for Earth.
Jesus.
While things have significantly
look
improved
real
since
nice all of a sudden.
1983, space is impossibly vast. In 2019, an asteroid capable of leveling a city was detected a day before it flew 5 times closer to the Earth than the Moon. While the odds of an extinction-level collision are remote, it's not impossible.
That's
There is
so
a class
close.
of objects known as Damocloids. Damocloids are typified by their highly
Maybe the most
eccentric
red had a
orbits
point for
and
real.
low reflectivity,
We almost did
meaning
it.
they periodically
True.
pay us a visit and are extremely difficult to detect. We're currently tracking about 200, but there could be hundreds more tumbling through the solar system. Damocloids are, on average, 16 kilometers wide.
That's a lot.
If one of them were on a collision course with Earth, there might not be any warning.
I'm gonna get we almost did it tattooed on my ribcage. Do it. Do it. Do it.
When massive stars die, they explode.
True. Ew,
If a
what is
star
that
went
noise?
supernova within 30 light years of Earth,
Okay, just making sure that's from the
it
video.
would be cause for concern.
I really don't like that noise.
Fortunately, more than 90% of the stars within
I
this
hated
bubble
that noise.
have already been discovered, none of which are at risk of exploding anytime soon.
The Yoru
But some
flash.
supernovae can still pose a threat from
Yeah.
thousands of light years away.
Really?
It's a gamma ray burst, produced by only the most violent explosions in the universe. Instead of a spherical blast, a gamma ray burst will channel the explosion into 2 highly concentrated beams.
Like the Death
More
Star.
energy is released in a few seconds than the sun will radiate in its entire lifetime.
Like the Death Star.
The biological effects of a nearby
I
supernova
did it.
or gamma ray
What did you
burst
do?
are poorly
What?
understood.
What did you do?
We do know that the atmosphere would absorb much of the high energy radiation,
Enjoy
but this
your
may
lake
also
olive. Thanks
strip
for
the
hanging
Earth
around.
of its
Oh,
protective layer
congrats.
of ozone. If so, harmful levels of ultraviolet radiation from the sun would penetrate down to the surface. Certain chemical reactions may also darken the sky
Mazel tov.
and induce global cooling, a cosmic winter of sorts. This could last for years and would be lethal to many plants and animals. In fact, a gamma ray burst might be responsible for a mass extinction that killed roughly 70% of all marine species nearly 500 million years ago.
Whoa.
Now, humanity could easily protect itself against ultraviolet sun rays, but living through a mass
Sunscreen.
extinction would not be a pleasant experience.
True.
While some authors have painted a far bleaker image, with one hemisphere effectively sterilized by intense radiation, these findings have been contested in recent years. The latest research identify ozone depletion as the primary threat. Nevertheless, a gamma ray burst sniping the Earth from across the galaxy is extremely improbable.
But not
All of them have so
impossible.
far been extragalactic in origin, much too distant to pose a threat.
Hmm.
While there are a few potential candidates within the Milky Way,
KK. Ooh.
none of them appear to be directed at Earth.
Those are pretty.
Apart from impact events and stellar explosions, the foreseeable future is free of cosmic threats.
Except
Other
for like,
eventualities are either too improbable
you know,
or won't happen for millions
aliens.
of years.
Oh,
Ample time for us to
extraterrestrial
prepare,
invasion. Science
other
fiction until it
calamities
isn't.
permitting.
Yellowstone? Terrestrial threats, yep. Super volcanic, yep. Yellowstone. right?
Around 74,000 years ago, a large volcano erupted in Southeast Asia. It is the most powerful volcanic eruption in human history.
Jesus.
For up to 2 weeks, it spewed enormous quantities of ash and dust into the atmosphere, enough to block out the sun and potentially cool the planet.
Whoa.
A volcanic winter. But there's great uncertainty about the effects of the eruption on both the climate and humanity. It ranges from severe to mild, with the latest research supporting the latter.
Good.
In either case, this is good news.
Good.
It means that supervolcanic eruptions pose little to no threat to human existence.
That's good.
After all, if early humans stood a chance, then so should we.
Theoretically.
But there is something even more
But we're also
destructive
pretty stupid.
than supervolcanic eruptions. It's known as a flood basalt event. The largest one occurred 250 million years ago. An enormous outpouring of molten rock covered a region of Siberia the size of Europe. And it just so happens to coincide with the deadliest mass extinction in history.
Which...
The good news
Jesus.
is, flood basalt
80%?
events are both rare and
Oh
slow.
my god.
Instead of a singular event, it's a series of eruptions taking place over thousands or even millions of years. As such, even if one began tomorrow, it might just be slow enough for us to adapt and survive.
Yay, pandemics.
Throughout the centuries, pandemics have exacted a heavy toll on humankind. Among the worst was the Black Death. In less than a decade, it killed between 25 and 60% of the European population.
It's a whole
The
lot of
total
people.
death count is unknown, at least tens of millions. The Colombian exchange of diseases and the Spanish flu claimed the lives of many millions more. The tragedy of these pandemics and epidemics notwithstanding, they never came close to extinction. None of them killed more than a few percent of the global population. For instance, the Spanish flu infected nearly 1/3 of humanity,
Jesus.
yet the vast majority of cases did not result in death. A pathogen that not only infects but also kills every single member of a species is difficult to imagine.
Excuse me.
In fact, there are very few examples of infectious disease driving a species to extinction. With that being said, it's not inconceivable. For instance, pathogens that can pass between multiple species can be far deadlier than those limited to just one. The H5N1 avian influenza, also known as the bird flu, is one such virus. So far, it's transmissible between humans and birds, but it can't sustainably spread among humans. However, laboratory experiments have shown that it may eventually acquire this ability through natural mutations.
Yeah.
If so, it could easily become the worst pandemic in human history. But even this horrifying proposition does not come close to extinction. In a worst-case scenario, most of humanity would still survive.
1 point. Huh? $1.7 billion. Oh my god.
Pandemics are complicated.
Tell me
It's a
about it.
topic that's more relevant now than
When was this
ever
published?
before, and cannot possibly
2021, okay, yeah.
be done justice in a few short minutes. But in the narrow context of human extinction, it seems unlikely for nature to stumble upon that perfect storm. Apart from volcanic eruptions and natural pandemics, the Earth has no inherent means of eradicating the human race. No other form of natural calamity is powerful enough to threaten our existence.
Eruptions.
As such,
I'm
the most
not
immediate threat to
real.
humanity has for a long time been, and continues to be,
Ourself.
humanity.
Nuclear war. Omnicide. I'm good, how are you? I'm good, I'm chilling.
While nature may struggle to devise
Tired.
a world-ending pandemic, it may not have to. Biotechnology has now advanced to a point where we can engineer pathogens in a laboratory.
That's terrifying.
While this can greatly benefit our understanding and treatment of infectious diseases, it's not without risk. Accidental breaches of containment have happened on multiple occasions, and these experiments are not always conducted in the name of science. These engineered microbes are concerning because their destructive potential far exceeds that of their natural counterparts. They can be deadlier, more transmissible, and less treatable. And the rapid pace of technological progress
Absolutely terrifying.
is constantly lowering the threshold for bioengineering.
His biggest concern was, he said it in so many words, that a small group of dedicated scientists could create an altered biological agent that could wipe out humanity as we know it.
Technically speaking, you can do almost anything with a microbe. The real question is, will you end up with a microbe that
Sad.
functionally will do the things that the concerned person at your hearing said, namely,
Dr. Fauci.
essentially wipe out everyone from the face of the earth? Again, that's conceivable, although it's inconceivable, but it is in fact, anything is possible. It would be very, very difficult to do that, extraordinarily difficult, even in the best of hands, to not only do the engineering to get a microbe that has the
I just
characteristics,
came in and
but
I'm
be
eating.
able
What
to
is this?
spread in a way
Hi, Purple
in which it
Radiance.
has
How are you?
virulence,
How's your food?
transmissibility,
What are you eating?
and the
Tell me
ability
everything.
to go in a sustained,
We're watching
transmissible
some
way.
Let Me Know stuff. This
Not
was consumed by the
impossible, but very,
apocalypse.
very
So it's just talking about different ways the world could end. So we did cosmic stuff. We talked about stellar explosions, super volcanoes, natural pandemics, and now unnatural pandemics, or like man-made
very difficult.
stuff. We'll probably go on to nuclear, artificial intelligence, and environmental disaster. Oh, hell no. Yeah. It's interesting stuff, though. I don't know. I really like this channel.
A nuclear holocaust is among the most infamous doomsday scenarios.
Oh, AI, that should be fun. I know, yeah. Robots.
Since the end of World War II, we have on numerous occasions been driven to the brink of nuclear conflict, sometimes by accident, sometimes by very intentional brinkmanship.
Yeah.
The nuclear
Just eating some
stockpile
ramen, did
currently
not feel
stands
like
at
cooking
more
after
than
washing my hair.
13,000 warheads,
Felt that.
the
I
vast
have
majority of which are owned by
actually
Russia
not
and
actually
the
cooked
United
anything
States.
today. I had like
In the event of an all-out nuclear
mozzarella
war,
sticks for lunch
these
that they
thousands of
used
bombs
for the air
could
fryer,
instantly
and then I
vaporize
had Hot Pocket
hundreds
for dinner.
of millions.
Very healthy, I know.
But the explosions are only the beginning.
I'm just not
The
feeling it
real
today.
danger of a nuclear conflict is the aftermath.
Welcome back, Alex.
Much like an impact event or supervolcanic eruption, a thick layer of smoke and dust would quickly envelop the globe.
My knees are
A
cold.
nuclear winter that not only blots out the sun, but showers the world in radioactive fallout. Firestorms, radiation poisoning, and mass starvation could easily claim the lives of billions.
Purple, do you have Twitch? How do you think they're here?
However, because humanity is not evenly distributed across the planet, some regions would be
I
less
was like,
affected than others.
yeah, kinda.
Island nations like New Zealand, for instance, are all but certain to survive.
Sawyer? Shut up.
While the
Alex,
effects
you
of a
good?
nuclear holocaust are almost too dismal to contemplate, it is not typically regarded as an existential threat.
My ADHD is flaring. Help. No, that has nothing to do with spelling.
Artificial intelligence
Robot
has had a
time.
profound impact on modern society. From self-driving cars and virtual assistants
sure?
to
Yeah,
social
'cause I have
media
ADHD.
algorithms and facial recognition.
Spelling
But
is
some experts are
dyslexia,
concerned about
not
the
ADHD.
future. A future in which intelligent machines become more intelligent than humans. The concern is not so much about evil robots
I made
as it is
it's
about
not stuck.
misalignment.
I'm talking
A
about the
misaligned
Twitch
intelligence
part.
is
What
one that's
Twitch
not
part?
properly
Huh?
aligned with
Okay.
human goals and values.
I
A
don't
system
know.
that becomes dangerous not due to any malicious intent, but due to an oversight in its programming. An unforeseen loophole that allows it to do things it was never intended to do.
Heard
If
its
such an entity
creator.
was sufficiently
Robots.
intelligent, it could become unstoppable.
Robots.
Another concern is known as the intelligence explosion. It's a
Exploding
machine
robots.
that can upgrade itself and thereby increase its own intelligence at an exponential rate.
That's unsettling.
Moments after creating such a system,
Like a
it could
supercomputer?
far surpass the combined intelligence of all humans that have ever lived. Such an entity may have little to no regard for human affairs,
Cool.
not unlike humanity's disregard for species less intelligent than us. With that being said, these concerns are far from
Yeah.
universal. In 2016, a survey of more than 300 machine learning experts was conducted.
I like chickens.
On average, they gave
True.
a 50% chance of an artificial intelligence surpassing all human abilities by 2061.
That's a really
But
high
as you can see
percentage.
from these faded lines in the background, there's tremendous variation between individual respondents. Some think it will happen in a few years, others believe we're more than a century away.
Let out the chickens.
When asked about the impact of this technology, the
chickens.
majority of respondents believed in a positive outcome.
That's
Extinction
so kind of them.
was only given a medium probability of 5%. Artificial intelligence is not the only
I have a
emerging
97 in
technology with the
English.
potential for
Yeah, that's
human
because English is
extinction.
an easy class.
But the problem with assessing the risk is that we have no precedence. We can estimate the likelihood of an asteroid impact by surveying the geologic
Sorry, I'm
record
fixing my
and our
microphone. If
cosmic
you can hear
neighborhood.
all that noise,
But there's no historical
so
context
sorry.
for artificial intelligence or
I have a 72 in math.
self-replicating nanomachines.
Nice.
When the first nuclear device was
Oh, that's
detonated in
better. Okay, cool.
1945, there was a genuine concern that it would ignite the atmosphere and incinerate all life on the planet.
That's cute.
In fact, one of the observers was so taken aback by the enormity of the explosion that for a brief moment, that's precisely what he thought had happened. While this doomsday scenario did not come to pass, it's a cautionary tale. No one really knows what the future will bring. All we can do is proceed with caution and hope for the best.
True. Because, like, what are we gonna do about it? Right? Que lástima. Muy bien. Small.
Over the past few decades, species across the plant and animal kingdoms have been disappearing at an alarming pace.
That's not how you
Some
spell
10 billion trees are cleared every single year, while animal populations are
Puta.
rapidly declining.
Who puta? I don't
Many
care. Well,
species are
you
also
should,
going
considering you have a
extinct.
79 in the
The
class.
global rate of extinction is now tens or even hundreds of times greater than before humans conquered the planet.
Just say.
And it's accelerating. Upwards of 1 million species are now threatened with extinction. At the core of this immense loss of biodiversity
That's embarrassing,
is
Alex.
overconsumption driven by
Sit on that.
overpopulation. Humanity is now depleting 3/4 as many resources as the Earth can naturally replenish, meaning we will soon need a second Earth just to break even.
Yeah.
From deforestation and defaunation to pollution and climate change, no shocking graph nor depressing slideshow can fully convey the totality of our destruction. Our relationship with nature is so utterly broken that many fear we are now heading for extinction. That this unraveling of nature will be mankind's undoing.
Mm-hmm.
While some of the most comprehensive assessments to date do
Depressing
indeed paint a
slideshows,
truly
I know,
dystopian
like-
image of the future,
In the
none of them
arms
forecast
of
total
the
annihilation of the
angels,
human race.
fly
We may turn the
away.
planet into a living hell, but a livable hell it would seem.
I doubt it.
However, some scientists argue that these
the
assessments
skeleton
are
explode.
severely underestimating the gravity of this crisis, that the sheer magnitude of our destruction is difficult to grasp for even well-informed experts. Some have also voiced their concerns about potential tipping points, a threshold that, once exceeded, may trigger an irreversible decline of ecosystems around the world,
Yeah.
a global ecological collapse from which recovery becomes virtually impossible. But it's not all doom and gloom. While the rate of
Isn't it?
deforestation is alarmingly high, it has been slowing down over the past 3 decades. While the transition has been infuriatingly slow, more and more countries are phasing out fossil fuels in favor of renewable energy sources. So in no way should human extinction, which is the most extreme outcome, be regarded as inevitable. Climate change mitigation and nature conservation efforts are all but certain to prevent that from happening. But at the same time,
Skeleton reminded me of a TikTok. What TikTok?
that's how low we've set the bar.
That's disgusting.
What surprised me while making this video is just how difficult it is to truly wipe out everyone. Many catastrophes can drive us to the brink of extinction, but all of them struggle to cross the finish line. So that should be somewhat reassuring.
It's
Even
really
if humanity
not.
was reduced to a few hundred individuals, a full recovery might still be possible. It would undoubtedly take many thousands of years, but recovery would not be out of the question.
Chat replay.
And the more we expand beyond the confines of Earth, extinction from any singular catastrophe becomes increasingly unlikely. Perhaps the apocalypse won't be dealt by a swift, decisive blow, but instead a gradual, faltering decline. One disaster bleeding into the next, until the final embers of humankind silently fade away. Regardless, it won't happen anytime soon. After all, we made it this far. Millions of years of evolution, countless disasters, and humanity still standing. That is perhaps the best reassurance that the world is still gonna be there tomorrow.
God's menu? I am unfamiliar. Okay, Olive. Okay. Alright. Okay. That's fine. That's how this is gonna be. Is this what we're doing tonight? Alright. Cool. Awesome. Thanks, Olive. I appreciate it. Okay. All right. I saw the redeem and had to save up for it. God damn it, Olive. God damn it. Okay. Let me hydrate. Hydrate or dihydrate, babies. That's my phone reminding me to check my meds. Cool. Okay, let me get into character. I choose did rate? What? I don't know what that means. Anyways. Okay. I ate them. That's right. I ate the divorce papers, Charles. I ate them with ketchup, and they were good. Good. You probably want me to get serious about our divorce, The thing is, you always called our marriage a joke. So, let's use logic here. If A, we never had a serious marriage, then B, we can't have a serious divorce. No, we can't. The whole thing's a farce, Charles. A farce that tastes good with ketchup. I mean, wasn't it last week your dad asked you the reason you walked down that aisle with me? And you said, for the exercise? No, that's funny. No, you're a funny guy, Charles. I'm laughing, not crying. I'm laughing because you're about to give up on a woman who is infinitely lovable. For instance, Paul. No, Paul. He has loved me since the 8th grade. Sure, he's a little creepy, but he really loves me. He's made 127 passes at me, proposed 47 times, and sent me over 200 original love sonnets. He sees something in me, Charles, and he writes it down in metered verses. And that's not something you just find every day. Someone who really loves everything about who you are as a person. Paul may be insane, but I value his feelings for me. I would never ask him to sign his name on a piece of paper, promising to just turn off his feelings for me forever. But that's what you're asking me to do. For you. To sign away my right to that sweet voice, Charles. Those baby brown eyes. The way your hands feel through my hair before bed. Those aren't things that I want to lose. In fact, I won't lose them. I won't lose you. I'll woo you. You know, I've written you a sonnet. Shall I compare thee to a summer's day? Thou art more lovely and more temperate. Rough winds do shake the darling buds of May, and I'm not crying. I'm laughing. It's all a big joke. It's very funny, Charles. I keep waiting for you to say April Fools. And then that'll rush into your arms and... You're not going to. Are you? No. Of course not. It's not April. I didn't really write that sonnet, you know. Paul did. And I think it's good. You see, the truth is, Charles, I ate the divorce papers. I ate them because I can't stomach the thought of losing you. Thank you. Anyways. Thanks. Yeah, so that's the divorce papers monologue. Anyways. Hold on. Let me read this disclaimer. This TikTok. Okay, hold on. We're gonna watch this TikTok.
I begin to
Stop. Shh.
pass out.
Stop. I didn't hit play. Bitch. What a monologue. Why pay for Broadway? I'm saying.
I begin to pass out. Then my head hit the wall. Boom.
Bonk.
But I had a praying grandmother. I begin to pass out. Then my head hit the wall. Boom.
Bonk.
But I had a praying grandmother.
I love that audio. Okay, all this information. Also, just a warning, this might be graphic, just because I do know about Chernobyl. But I don't know what they're gonna show, so just a warning. Yeah. Wait, copyright. What about it? Is that a thing? Copyright is a thing? Yes. This is a disclaimer of liability, not a copyright. Last paragraph. It's talking about the materials used in the presentation are copyrighted and therefore copying, reproduction, and oh, presented under fair use. No, we're fine. No, we're good. That's just saying, like, if you take the stuff in this video and use it without crediting the people that FBI, open up. React and is fair use. Yeah. DMCA at the door.
What is up, Ewu crew? Today...
What? What is up, Ewu crew?
we're taking a look at the events of April 26, 1980.
I'm sorry, if she talks like this the whole time?
However, there was no way...
No, we're not listening to this. I'm not. That is so annoying. It's the girl's version of a Sonic voice. You're right. You're absolutely right. What is up? It's your girl, April. What caused the catastrophic?
Chernobyl is a city in the Ukraine located about 56 miles northeast of the capital, Kiev.
We're just gonna
Prior
watch
to
this.
the disaster and a subsequent evacuation, it was home to around 14,000 people. At that time, it was still part of the Soviet Union. The city was the location of the first ever nuclear power station to be built in the Ukraine, but on the 26th of April, 1986, disaster struck when reactor number 4 exploded. The town is still home to around 690 people, although it's now somewhat of a ghost town,
People
with
live
animals
there?
occupying many abandoned buildings. Most of the residents live about 19 miles from the disaster site, in the Chernobyl exclusion zone, and surprisingly, international tourists flock to the area all the time.
That's not
But what
surprising
exactly
at all.
happened in Chernobyl? That's what we'll find out today. In this episode of the Infographic Show, what caused the catastrophic nuclear accident in Chernobyl? As CNN reported in 2016, if you visit Chernobyl now as a tourist, you'll be taken on a strict guided tour of what was once a busy, if not small, city. Photographs show a place that has been frozen and overgrown, a kind of spooky remnant of a
Living
town
in
where
ghost
people
town, I
once lived
know.
and worked, and where kids played
I know
on the
someone who
now
visited
unused
Chernobyl and
Ferris
said it was
wheel.
super trippy
The
and weird.
explosion at the
Probably, yeah, I
nuclear plant
bet.
is rated as the worst nuclear disaster in the history of the world. Radioactive dust was sent far and wide, transported by winds as far as Sweden. The number of deaths directly related to the initial explosion is thought to be about 31, although the WHO reports that a further 50 deaths happened later as a result of massive exposure to radiation on the day. These deaths were mostly workers and rescue workers. 2 people died as a result of injuries suffered because of the blast of the explosion. The WHO further states that around 4,000 deaths in total can be attributed to radiation exposure because of the event. On the day of the disaster, thousands of people were exposed to high levels of radiation, with the WHO saying these people are at high risk of having cancer in their lifetime. Even the millions of people that lived miles away from the site in other parts of the Soviet Union were exposed to low levels of radionuclides, or atoms that contain excess nuclear energy, and they too are more at risk regarding cancer. On top of that, many of those displaced suffered financially and psychologically, especially because some were never given sufficient information regarding the danger they had been exposed to. According to recent reports, areas at least 19 miles away from the accident site are mostly radiation-free, although some lakes and forest land are no-go areas or at least
But, you know,
restricted
don't
to
use
the
solar
public.
power or anything.
In
Right,
most areas,
like-
the problems are economic and psychological, not health or environmental, said Dr. Mikhail Balanov, a radiation expert and the scientific secretary of the Chernobyl Forum. So yes, this is now a tourist spot for those who want to see what a ghost town looks like. We looked at blogs written by travelers who have visited the exclusion zone. One of them wrote that when she was invited, she thought it was a joke, thinking like many people that visiting such a place was too dangerous. She wrote that in the absence of people, the area has once again become home to wandering bears, wild horse,
find a
deer,
civilization-free
foxes, wolves,
society to
and
be-
dogs. Lots of
Our
stray
energy
dogs.
sugar
While
daddy.
you are told not to touch things or eat or drink while on the tour, the radiation levels are checked by your guide throughout the visit. I felt like I was walking through a horror-themed park. she said of an abandoned kindergarten, saying dolls were still hanging around.
Ooh.
Anyway, you get the picture.
Fuck no.
Now let's talk about what happened on that fateful day. Okay, so according to the World Nuclear Association, this is how it went down. We will try and explain it as clearly as we can because it's not all that simple if you don't work as a nuclear power engineer.
I don't.
The workers at Chernobyl Reactor 4 were performing a test to see if the turbines could provide enough energy to keep the coolant pumps running if there was a loss of power, and if they could keep them running until the emergency diesel generator kicked in. They'd done this test before, but the tests had been unsuccessful. They turned down the reactor to 25% of its capacity, but a problem arose when the power plummeted to 1%. They then tried to increase the power, but what ensued was a massive power surge. The reactor's emergency shutdown failed.
Oh.
One engineer had wanted to abort the test, but was told by a senior to carry on. The reactor then became even more unstable. This caused considerable pressure, and according to one step-by-step report one engineer witnessed, the 1.5-ton blocks atop the fuel channels of the upper biological shield began jumping up and down, and you could feel the shock waves through the building structure. What did he do then? Of course, he ran for it, down a series of steps to report what he had seen to others. The pumps failed. There was no water flow, and the reactor started to make loud noises. As another website tells us about the sudden increase in power, a peculiarity of the design of the control rods caused a dramatic power surge as they were inserted into the reactor. Hot fuel combined with cool water created a massive steam that couldn't escape and caused lots of pressure. This lifted a 1,000-ton lid, and here we have the start of the radiation leak. Air got into the reactor and caused a graphite fire. A second explosion happened when hydrogen was formed by hot water steam contacting zirconium. This was a much bigger explosion than the first, and it threw debris everywhere.
I actually work part-time as a nuclear power engineer while studying history, so this all makes sense to me. Oh, no, yeah, of course.
One man died,
like,
and his body was encased in all the debris. Burning fuel started fires everywhere.
Why are they eating ice cream and drinking coffee? Because
all
they don't work at a nuclear power plant?
And workers fled from the scene. Firefighters arrived, apparently unaware of the danger they were in due to the radiation leak. One even joked about it, saying, "There must be an incredible amount of radiation here. We'll be lucky if we're still alive in the morning."
Yeah.
He was kidding, but he wasn't far off. As one woman explained, the next day she found out there had been a fire, but the kids still played, they went to school, people still milled around in the street, even though, she said, all the roads were covered in water and some white liquid, everything was white and foamy. She added that she wasn't told about the danger of radiation, stating, about radiation, that radioactivity was escaping, there was not a word. The reactor was filled with water, but then flooding was a problem. After that, for days, thousands of tons of clay, sand, boron, and dolomite were dropped by helicopter into the burning reactor to quell the fire, but also to try and prevent the spread of radiation. For 10 days, a large amount of radioactive substances pervaded the air, most of it falling as dust into nearby areas, but smaller particles spread far and wide, carried by the wind. We all know what happened next. We should add that there are numerous scientific theories as to exactly what happened that day, and this is just a basic summary of the most widely...
Is there an emote that has one eyebrow raised and is confused? I think the closest thing I have to that is... Oh wait, well you're not even sub. Toxic? I think I have an eyebrow raised. What about... that one? I do not have an eyebrow raised in that. I have no money. I'm sorry. No, you're fine. I don't actually care. I have... Well... I have this. Angry What, which is my favorite. Do I have... Let's see. I mean, there's... You know. People think, Monkahum. Yeah. I mean, there's, like, options. So it kind of depends on what you want. I love the angry one. I know. That's, like, my new favorite emote. Angry What?
Held belief. Hopefully, something like this never happens again. So, would you ever consider visiting Chernobyl?
No.
Tell us why or why not in the comments.
I don't want cancer. So, yeah. That's really all I have to say about that. Oh, the golden record.
Hello, motherfucker.
Jay, thank you for gifting a tier 1 to Alex. Alex, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your new emote and sub, or new sub badge and emotes. Jay, thank you for gifting. Alex, make sure to thank your sub gifter. Welcome in for your second month. Let me know. I started this video? I don't remember this video at all. I say we'll do the Mandela effect and then the Bermuda Triangle because everybody loves the Bermuda Triangle. And then we'll play some Valo maybe. But also I am gonna run to the bathroom real quick. So I'm gonna run that, go to the bathroom, and when I get back, continue. Sound good? Sound good. Okay, cool. Nodders? Alright, I'll be back.
Hello, Zuko here. Hello, Zuko here. Hello, Zuko here. Oh, fun. Bots. Thank you, Nat, for handling that for me. Groom's restarting hot. Okay. That's like... Anyways, thank you, Nat. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, don't click it. Always do /ban. Yeah. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate your help, bestie. Bots are annoying. I heard the follow element, or the follow note, alert go off, and I was like, oh, cool. And then I heard it again, and I was like, that's weird. And then I heard it again, I was like, huh? I was like, did I get raided? But also I didn't hear the raid alert, right? And I was like, it has to be bots. Because, yeah, thank you for taking care of that. I appreciate it. Thank mod. Do I have any? I don't. I need BTTV Plus or whatever it's called so I can get more. When you get a chance later, you sold. Look at my new twit layout. I'll look at it now. looks like a Twitter account.
Just let me know.
Mandela effect. Like the Berenstein Bears. Is that too loud?
For the past couple of months, a phenomenon known as the Mandela effect has taken the internet by storm. To put it briefly, the Mandela effect refers to a conflict between the past and people's memory of the past. The term was coined by self-described paranormal consultant Fiona Broom in late 2009 and refers to a widespread misconception that former South African President Nelson Mandela died in the 1980s while he was incarcerated. In reality, Mandela was liberated in 1990, very much alive, and eventually passed away in 2013. Many thousands now firmly insist on remembering Mandela's death in prison, complete with news coverage of his funeral and a heartfelt speech by his widow. The term has since expanded to include many hundreds of similar collective fallacies, and theories as to their nature and cause are quite imaginative. Fiona Broom and many others are of the belief that these misconceptions are the result of alternate realities. In other words, they are memories from parallel universes in which history transpired exactly as you remember it, but at some point between then and now, you allegedly drifted into a parallel universe with an alternate history, and thus some of your memories misaligns with the reality you currently inhabit. Naturally, many dismiss the Mandela effect as mere misremembrance and point towards the mountains of research on the unreliability and limits of human memory. For example, the misinformation effect is when a pre-existing memory is retroactively replaced or corrupted by misinformation.
Oh my god, please no.
Eyewitness accounts are prime examples of this.
And
in
I'm
short,
the fastest
opponents
man
of the
alive.
Mandela effect
Well,
posits that the
on
human
this
brain is
earth
capable
anyways.
of falsifying memories so convincingly that you may come to believe them to be true, while proponents argue that the memories are true and that it is reality itself that has been altered. Their main argument is that false memories alone cannot account for the sheer number of unrelated people misaccounting the same event or fact. How is it that thousands of individuals who's never met, spoken, or even known of each other's existence came to develop the exact same anomalous memory? In the 1979 James Bond film Moonraker, there's a short sequence in which the villain named Jaws and his love interest Dolly have a heartfelt moment. The character Jaws is known as such as his teeth are made out of metal, and as they both smile upon one another, many viewers recall how Dolly wore braces as if to complement his metal teeth. In reality, Dolly is totally braceless throughout the film. Proponents claim this is a clear example of how history has been altered, either through paranormal means or by retroactive tampering of the movie. Many have since tracked down various articles, comments, videos, etc. that do in fact describe Dolly as having braces, which they claim to be residue from this alternate reality that they remember. For example, a Finnish commercial from 2006 is alluding to this scene, and the actress portraying Dolly is indeed wearing braces. Another example is a website from 2004 that describes Dolly as a short blonde girl with pigtails, glasses, and braces. On the other hand, this could merely be examples of the misconception's extensiveness. After all, this delusion has likely been around for decades, and the author of a Usenet post from 1999 expressed the exact same confusion. I did some digging of my own, and it didn't take long until I found this. It's a review of Moonraker published on the day of the film's theatrical release in the US, and in reference to Jaws and Dolly's relationship, the author writes, "It would be a relationship made in heaven if only she wore braces." So on the day of the movie's release, someone already thought braces would have been idiosyncratic of this character. Is it not more likely that because it would have been fitting for her to wear braces, many came to believe and by extension misremember that she actually did?
Intruders advancing on command satellite.
Berenstain Bears.
One of the most frequent examples of the Mandela effect is the Berenstain Bears. It's a children's book and animated TV series popular in the US and features a family of anthropomorphic bears.
I love
However,
those bears.
many remember the name as Berenstain and not Berenstain. I also find it to be the most simple to explain. First of all, I actually had to re-record this segment multiple times as I found myself pronouncing it Berenstain even when I should be saying Berenstain, and I've never even heard of the franchise before making this video. Secondly, in their autobiography, one of the creators of the Berenstain Bears mentioned how an elementary teacher did not believe Berenstain was a real surname, and instead called him Bernstein. Thirdly, the son of the creators has said that barely anyone pronounced it correctly when he was growing up, and he was most frequently called Berenstein or Bernstein. Fourthly, the cartoons use an ambiguous pronunciation at best.
We are the Berenstain Bears, or Berenstain Bear.
Lives the Berenstain Bear fam. The Berenstain Bears will find a way. The Berenstain Bears. The Berenstain Bears.
Fifthly, surnames with the suffix "stein" are far more common than
Berenstain
Stein.
Bears is correct. It's Berenstain Bears.
Swimming!
Mirror, mirror on the wall is a quote commonly associated
Who's
with the
the fairest of
1937
them all?
animated
That's not
film
it.
Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. Except that is not the correct quote.
Magic mirror on the wall. Who is the fairest one of all?
This would be strange if it wasn't for the fact that this is an adaptation and the original source material reads "Mirror, mirror on the wall." Nearly everyone seems to have favored the original version, so naturally that is what most will adapt and remember.
Mirror, mirror on the wall.
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 Even official Disney material has opted to use the original version, perhaps for the
Period.
sake of familiarity and preference, or, alternate realities.
Or,
Besides, Magic
alternate
Mirror was in
realities.
turn taken from another cartoon.
Magic mirror in my hand, who's the fairest in the land?
Many
That's
are
unsettling.
surprised to learn that C-3PO from Star Wars has one of his legs painted silver. Exactly how much of his leg is painted silver depends on the movie. Knee and lower leg, shin, knee and shin, naked, metallic and all gold. The thing is, his silver leg is never really in focus. It's often just off screen, in the background, too far away, or seen for a split second. When it is in view, the color variance is often barely noticeable. I skimmed through the movies, and in the vast majority of scenes featuring C-3PO, he truly is all gold, as the silver leg can't be seen.
Technically.
When asked about the silver leg, the actor had this to say.
He always had silver, and even the stills photographer, John Jay, came up to me one day and said, "Why are you wearing a silver leg today?" Now, he was the stills photographer all the time, and he hadn't noticed.
So if a photographer literally taking photos of the C-3PO suit can miss it, I find it difficult to argue that audiences cannot, especially when you factor in the supreme quality of VHS tapes. And this confusion is likely as old as the movies themselves. Here's a Usenet post from 1993 wherein the author tiredly explains that yes, one of C-3PO's legs is indeed silver, indicating that it is frequently overlooked. Then again, I honestly don't remember a silver leg, and it does seem out of place. I guess I'm just dumb enough to place empirical evidence about the fallibility of my own memory.
What?
A lot of people remember the logo of the company Ford as looking like this. In reality, it looks like this. Proponents of the Mandela effect
Ew.
claim the loop on the F did not exist in the previous reality. To support this claim, we have spooky photographs like this one. It was taken around 1918, and the logo on the far left is mysteriously loopless, while the logo near the center ain't afraid to show them curves. But again, isn't this merely
Ain't
evidence
afraid
of
to
how
show them
common this
curves.
misconception truly is? The painter of this billboard may have possessed the exact same false memory and thus mispainted the logo. This confusion may stem from the fact that Henry Ford's signature does not contain a loop. The mascot of the popular board game Monopoly is named Mr. Monopoly, and he looks like this. Except he does not wear a monocle and never has. A traumatizing realization, no doubt. But I feel like I've seen this outfit before. I mean, tuxedo, monocle, and top hat is undeniably an original attire, but I can't escape the feeling that once upon a time, people actually dressed like this. Only for an endless series of fictional characters to celebrate and reference this time period. But that's probably just a memory from an alternate reality.
And you must be the Monopoly guy.
And you must be the Monopoly.
This movie does not exist. Yet many claim to have seen this non-existent movie. It is supposedly titled Shazam, stars stand-up comedian Sinbad who plays a genie, and it was released in the 1990s. But no trace of this movie has been uncovered, and Sinbad himself has repeatedly stated he never played a genie in a movie. He did, however, host a movie marathon on the TV channel TNT in 1994, in which he dressed up as a pirate that could be easily confused for that of a genie. Another potential source of this misconception is the 1996 movie Kazam, starring Shaquille O'Neal as a genie. In 1997, both O'Neal and Sinbad starred in the movie Good Burger, which could have aided in this potential mix-up. Furthermore, the VHS tape for Kazam features a preview of the Sinbad movie First Kid, much like the VHS tape for First Kid features a preview of Kazam. So there were plenty of opportunities to conflate the two, though many still claim to remember both Kazam and Shazam as being separate movies. Then there's the fact that Sinbad has starred in a bunch of movies and TV shows in which he wears clothes that could be confused for that of a genie. Between 1993 and 1994, he had a short-lived series called The Sinbad Show, where he dressed in a range of genie-esque outfits, and in 1996 he guest starred on a show called All That, looking like this. Then there's the animated show Shazam, that's also about a magical genie. Not to mention that the name Sinbad is strongly associated with genies thanks to the story of Sinbad the Sailor and its numerous adaptations. Lastly, and perhaps most importantly, people have misread the title of the movie Kazam as Shazam from the moment of its release.
I'd like to remake the movie Kazam with Shaquille O'Neal where he plays a genie, and I'd like to get it right.
The fact that groups of people develop the same or similar false memories really shouldn't be cause for confusion. We live in a highly interconnected world where two wholly unrelated individuals may have the exact same experience, even though they lack any knowledge of one another. And unless you presume human memory to be infallible, some of these experiences will inevitably result in the development of false memories. From this we can conclude that groups of people will occasionally develop the same or similar false memories as they share the same or similar experiences. And it doesn't necessarily have to be one singular event. A memory could become corrupted over the course of many months, years, or decades, which makes it all the more difficult to pinpoint exactly how, when, and by what your memory was influenced. Take the namesake of this phenomenon, the death of Nelson Mandela, as an example. Throughout the 1980s, news of Mandela's situation in prison and his worsening health headlined newspapers across the globe. He suffered from tuberculosis, and he himself feared he would die in prison like so many others before him. One American newspaper wrote, "Some have raised the possibility that he might die in jail." It is not clear how ill Mandela is at this point, but the idea that he could die is not far-fetched. The funerals of many other South Africans fighting for the same cause as Mandela was frequently broadcasted across the globe. A movement known as Free Mandela grew in popularity and held various demonstrations that received international news coverage.
I'm doing my hair, that's
His
why I haven't
wife
talked.
Winnie Mandela
LOL.
often appeared on the news as well.
No worries.
Meanwhile, commemoration pieces like these were published and could easily be misconstrued for his death.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't care about this anymore. Respectfully. It's not boring. Or it's not interesting.
In
Bermuda Triangle.
1950, an article was published in multiple American newspapers highlighting numerous unexplained disappearances between the coast of Florida and the island of Bermuda. The article details 5 separate incidents over the previous half-decade in which 1 boat, 9 planes, and some 135 civilians and crewmen vanished without a trace. It was the first time this particular region of the ocean was suspected of being abnormally prone to nautical vanishments. But as the author failed to provide a cause for this alleged abnormality, a provocative mystery was born. In 1952, a magazine specializing in the paranormal outlined the region of interest as a triangle between the US state of Florida as well as the 2 islands of Puerto Rico and Bermuda. If this triangular shape seems almost arbitrarily selected, it's because it was. The author makes no attempt to justify their selection of this shape. Once this idea of an enigmatic triangle had been thrust upon the world, its eventual name was inevitable. A 1964 issue of the American pulp fiction magazine Argosy featured a cover with the caption, "Lost in the Bermuda Triangle." The article inside covers many of the same vanishments as the previous 2, but with a severely embellished narrative, complete with fictitious quotes and alarming suppositions. Which is exactly what you'd expect from a magazine predominantly about fiction. Few would suppose a magazine with a sensational cover like this to supply them with a scientifically sound and comprehensively researched analysis.
Well,
and why would you? Argosy was targeting a very specific crowd.
Conspiracy
those
theorists.
who seek to be entertained by mysteries, not those who seek to understand them. The Bermuda Triangle is, and has always been, a mystery for mystery's sake. The very definition of a legend. One of the oldest stories said to exemplify the mysterious qualities of the Bermuda Triangle is that of the first transatlantic voyage by Christopher Columbus in 1492. 3 events are said to be of note. The crew observed a fireball of some kind, their compasses inexplicably malfunctioned, and a strange light seemed to be suspended above the ocean surface. The fireball was more precisely described as a marvelous branch of fire that fell from the sky into the sea. While invoking aliens and UFOs would certainly be more exciting, there's really no need, as a meteor would be more than qualified to account for that description. In fact, shooting stars are the most common in September due to the orbit and tilt of the Earth, and this sighting occurred on September the 15th. On September the 17th, the crew noticed their compasses misaligned with the North Star. This was certainly alarming at the time, but we've since learned that this is due to an effect known as magnetic declination. In short, the needle in a compass aligns with magnetic north, while the North Star aligns with true north. More importantly, however, neither of these 2 events occurred anywhere near the Bermuda Triangle, but in the middle of the North Atlantic, a fact that many seem to conveniently disregard. However, the strange light was indeed sighted within the confines of the triangle. Columbus described the light as a small wax candle that rose and lifted up, but he also believed it to be an indication of land and never described it as inexplicable. In fact, mere hours after observing the light, a crewman first caught sight of the American continent, supporting Columbus's suspicion that the light emanated from a nearby landmass, perhaps a torch or bonfire by the indigenous population. As should be evident by now, this is all very mysterious, as long as you refrain from looking beneath the surface.
Oh, Columbus was scared.
Just tell me something. What the hell is happening here?
It's flight number 19.
19 what?
It's that training mission from the Naval Air Station at Fort Lauderdale.
Who flies crates like these anymore?
No one. These planes were reported missing in 1945.
Flight 19, featured here in Close Encounters of the Third Kind, is possibly the most famous disappearance connected to the Bermuda Triangle. Some would argue it is the catalyst for the entire phenomenon. The story goes like this. On the 5th of December 1945, a squadron of 5 planes departed a naval air station in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It was a routine navigation exercise that should not have posed a problem for these 14
Sometimes when I
experienced
tweet, I
pilots and
forget you can
crewmen.
see them
Some 2
live
hours into the
when you
exercise,
tweet.
the squadron was supposed to be heading back when the pilot of
Okay,
the
I'm going
leading
out tonight,
plane
gonna get
reported
ready.
that he'd become
Have fun,
disoriented as
Frankie,
both
stay
his
safe,
compasses
drink
were
lots of water.
malfunctioning. Multiple stations
Have a good
maintained
one.
sporadic contact
Thanks for
with
hanging out,
Flight 19,
Frankie.
attempting to determine their current location with little to no success. Communications between the 5 planes were also intercepted, and they could be heard arguing over directions and bearings. As the minutes passed, the signal between the towers and Flight 19 gradually weakened, and it became increasingly difficult to maintain a stable line of communication. Roughly 4 hours after takeoff, Navy personnel was able to approximate the flight's current location at some 200 kilometers north of their intended flight path. A flying boat with designation ST-49 was consequently dispatched to this location, but after a routine transmission, it inexplicably disappeared. 5 hours after takeoff, a final transmission was intercepted. It was simply a failed attempt by one plane to contact another, and Flight 19 was never seen or heard from again.
Dun,
It sure
dun, dun.
sounds
Yeah,
mysterious.
like-
But I suspect the devil is not in the ocean, but in the details. The 5 planes were piloted by 4 students and 1 flight instructor named Charles Taylor. Upon departure, one of the students assumed the role of flight leader, while Taylor merely acted as a supervisor. After turning north towards the island of Grand Bahama, Taylor believed the student to be guiding them in the wrong direction, so he assumed command of the flight. As you read the radio logs and testimonies by Navy personnel, it becomes evident that Taylor confused the islands in the Bahamas for the islands in the Florida Keys. He was heard saying, "Both my compasses are out and I am trying to find Fort Lauderdale, Florida. I am over land but it's broken. I'm sure I'm in the Keys, but I don't know how far down and I don't know how to get to Fort Lauderdale." In other words, he confused his actual position for this position. This may be hard to accept, as Taylor was an experienced pilot, but then consider this. Taylor had previously been stationed as a flight instructor at the Naval Air Station in Miami, and training exercises launched from Miami took place over the Florida Keys. Prior to that, he'd been stationed at Key West in the Florida Keys. So it's entirely possible that Flight 19 was Taylor's first time flying this route over the Bahamas. Something that further supports this theory is that Taylor initially identified himself as MT-28, standing for Miami Torpedo Bomber 28. His correct ID was FT-28 for Fort Lauderdale. This growing confusion of what he knew from experience and what he saw outside his windows is likely why he came to distrust his instruments, as it's highly unlikely that both his compasses malfunctioned simultaneously. As Taylor thought he was in the Keys, he continued flying north in an attempt to reach land, but this had the opposite effect of taking them further out to sea. He was also disincentivized from turning west, as from Taylor's perspective, that would have taken them into the Gulf of Mexico. In reality, turning west would have saved their lives. Meanwhile, the weather was getting worse, the sun was setting, visibility was poor, and the sea grew increasingly violent. The logs reveal how truly desperate the situation became. At one point, Taylor informed his students, "Flying close formation, and when one plane drops to 10 gallons of gas, all planes will land together," suggesting that even in the event of a crash, they would remain as a group. He later continued, "I suggest we fly due east until we run out of gas. We have a better chance of being picked up close to shore." At this point, they're flying away from the coast, out towards the open ocean. Some of the last discernible messages reads, "Have to land on water unless landfall. We may have to ditch any minute."
That's terrifying.
Then there's the flying boat ST-49. ST-49 was initially scheduled for a night navigation exercise when, upon getting a fix on the location of Flight 19, it was diverted into a search and rescue mission. After a routine departure transmission, it was never heard from again. But it was likely seen again. 23 minutes after ST-49 took off, a ship reported seeing a plane catch fire and explode upon impact with the ocean. The resulting inferno continued for several minutes, with flames rising some 30 meters above the ocean surface. Once the ship reached the location of the explosion, it found debris and a pool of oil, but no survivors. Yet another ship equipped with radar observed as a plane vanished from the screen at the exact same time the explosion was sighted. While an explosion is certainly surprising given that pre-flight checks revealed nothing of note,
Yeah.
the plane had went aground due to a malfunctioning engine the day before. What exactly went aground entails is not elaborated upon, but it did warrant inspection of the plane's hull. Some Navy personnel immediately presumed the reported explosion was linked to the missing ST-49.
That would make sense.
Despite a systematic and week-long search involving tens of ships and hundreds of planes, nothing and no one was ever found. Though multiple planes and ships did report sightings of flares and various debris. All available evidence suggests that Flight 19 crashed into the ocean once they ran out of fuel, while ST-49 combusted and exploded, possibly due to a malfunctioning engine. The 6 planes and all 27 airmen aboard sank into the ocean, leaving no trace behind.
They didn't find any planes. Ever?
But not every incident can be so thoroughly explained. On the 17th of January 1949, a plane known as the Star Ariel departed Bermuda for Kingston, Jamaica. An hour into the flight, the pilot made a routine transmission with no indication of alarm, but the plane was never seen or heard from again. There was no evidence of a crash and no distress call had been received. The weather was excellent for the entire duration of the flight. The pilot and his crew was highly experienced and had flown this specific route many times before, and the plane was in working condition prior to departure. A succeeding investigation failed to determine a probable cause due to a lack of evidence. But what makes this even more mysterious is that a sister plane known as the Star Tiger had vanished under similar circumstances the year before. On January the 30th, 1948, the Star Tiger disappeared while approaching Bermuda from the east. The pilot and the rest of the crew were highly experienced, but the weather was not ideal with strong winds and heavy rain. The strong winds had blown the plane off course just an hour before their last transmission, and they were never seen or heard from again. The succeeding investigation concluded, in closing this report, it may truly be said that no more baffling problem has ever been presented for investigation. What happened in this case will never be known, and the fate of Star Tiger must remain an unsolved mystery.
Must?
But even in information-deprived cases like these, natural explanations do exist. For example, the accident report of the Star Tiger revealed that the plane had been poorly maintained and known defects remained unrectified. Subsequent investigations also found that this particular type of airplane had a heater in the cabin that was prone to malfunction, and due to poor design, there was a chance of combustion and explosion. Two pilots experienced with this type of aircraft believed this was a real possibility, and one of them stated, "My theory is that hydraulic vapor escaped from a leak which got onto a hot heater and caused an explosion." Perhaps one of the most mysterious incidents is that of the 5-masted sailing vessel Carol A. Deering. On January the 9th, 1921, the Deering departed the island of Barbados and set sail for Norfolk, Virginia. Less than 3 weeks later, the ship was sighted by a lightship near the coast of North Carolina, and the lightship's engineer took this photograph as she passed by. The person at the helm of the Deering hailed the lightship and used a megaphone to inform them that they had lost both their anchors. The ship then progressed up the coast towards Norfolk, but she never arrived. 2 days after the sighting by the lightship keepers, the Deering was located by the Coast Guard. The ship had run aground in an area known as the Diamond Shoals and appeared to have been abandoned. This was confirmed once the ship was boarded a few days later, and the ship's log, the crew's personal belongings, key navigational equipment, various documents, 2 lifeboats, as well as the ship's 2 anchors, were found to be missing. Furthermore, the steering wheel and other equipment also appeared to have been intentionally destroyed with a sledgehammer. There was no sign of the 11 crewmen, and they have never been seen or heard from since.
The fuck?
A few months later, a man named Christopher Columbus Gray discovered a message in a bottle not far from the wreckage, and it reads as follows: "Deering captured by oil-burning ship, something like a chaser. taking off everything, handcuffing crew hiding all over ship, no chance of escape, finder, please notify headquarters of Deering. The message was perceived to be genuine, and thus it was presumed that the crew of the Carol A. Deering had fallen victim to piracy. But then, a few months after that, handwriting experts proved that Gray himself had written the message and that the entire thing was a hoax. But Gray may not have been too far off, as there is evidence to suggest that a mutiny took place. The US State Department issued a statement at the time in which they wrote, "There is every suspicion of foul play."
Ooh.
First of all, the person who hailed the lightship was not the captain. He was described by the lightship keeper as a red-headed man with a Scandinavian accent. So, me without a soul.
Oh.
While this description could not have been that of the captain, it was descriptive of the other crewmen, most of which were Danes, which of course only strengthens the possibility of mutiny. Secondly, later investigations found that the relationship between the captain and the crew was strenuous at best. Prior to departing Barbados, both the captain and the first mate spoke ill of each other, and the captain was concerned that the crew might turn on him. The first mate had also requested a ship of his own, and when this request was denied, he boasted that he would get the captain before they reached their destination.
Okay,
the first
that's
mate was
pretty
subsequently
obvious.
arrested because of this, but was later bailed out by the captain himself, who forgave him for what he'd said. So there's plenty of evidence to suspect a mutiny. Nevertheless, this cannot fully explain why the ship was subsequently abandoned or why the crew disappeared so completely. But it gets even stranger. Soon after the Deering had passed the lightship, yet another vessel appeared. It was a large steamship painted black, roughly sailing in the wake of the Deering. When the lightship hailed the vessel, not only was the hail ignored, but the crewmen unfurled a canvas to cover the ship's nameplate before speeding away. Some have speculated that this could have been the American steamship SS Hewitt that vanished around the same time, but unless further evidence can be unraveled, there is no way to know. So perhaps Gray was unintentionally correct. Perhaps the mysterious vessel was indeed a pirate ship chasing down the Deering. Or perhaps the crew conspired to commit mutiny. In either case, numerous elements are at best difficult to explain.
I mean, honestly, that sounds like what's like what happened.
To conclude this video, I'd like to talk about the triangle itself. If the Bermuda Triangle was anything but a legend, why is it not marked on publicly available maps and nautical charts? If the US Coast Guard is so concerned with the safety of others, don't you think they have a responsibility to warn the populace about this abnormally dangerous region of the ocean?
Yes.
Yet they and every other relevant authority willfully allow hundreds of ships and planes to sail and fly through the region every single day without as much as a warning. If we need a sign for wet floors, a sign for imminent death by supernatural forces seems justifiable.
Proceed with caution,
After all,
or
the
turn
region
around,
that
or
is the
whatever.
Bermuda Triangle is a highly trafficked region of the ocean. Now, one could argue that more traffic equals more accidents, thus more vanishments, but that would almost make a bit too much sense. One of the articles I showcased at the beginning of the video concludes with this open-ended question. Will somebody please come up with an explanation or even suggestion as to just where all these planes, ships, and possibly submarines did go? I'm gonna take a wild stab at this and say the ocean. The ships and planes and possibly submarines sank into the depths of the ocean. Nope, they sink. I don't know what to tell you, but a catastrophe at sea and buoyancy are just not the best of friends. Besides, do you really want to listen to a clown in a sewer drain over the physical loss of reality itself?
Oh, yes. They float, Georgie. They float.
Okay, maybe I'm overtly facetious at this point, but the absurdity of this phenomenon is also what makes it so fascinating to me. Despite my best efforts, I've been totally unsuccessful in my attempts to understand what exactly constitutes as a Bermuda
Now,
Triangle
why would he put that?
disappearance.
Like, it's
How
so
does
funny.
one know when to attribute a missing craft to the Bermuda Triangle? It sounds like, and it truly should be, an easy question to answer, but it is anything but. In some cases, such as in the case of Flight 19, the incident occurred within the general confines of the triangle, but Flight 19 is an exception. Most vanishments occur when the route of a plane or ship simply overlapped the triangle. In 1963, a ship known as the SS Marine Sulphur Queen departed a harbor in Beaumont, Texas, heading for Norfolk, Virginia. Her last known location was here, but then she just vanished, as if sinking into some inexplicable abyss. Her disappearance is blamed on the powers of the triangle, despite the fact that the ship is just as likely to have disappeared in the Gulf of Mexico. In fact, the Coast Guard believes she disappeared just before reaching the Florida Keys, but what do they know? In 1954, a plane disappeared while traveling between the US state of Maryland and the Azores. It is said to be a victim of the Bermuda Triangle despite being outside its boundaries. It's even more embarrassing in the case of the aforementioned Carol A. Deering, as she safely traversed the entire Bermuda Triangle, only to go all hocus pocus once she had cleared it. Proponents will often justify these inclusions by invoking arguments of adjacent regions. In other words, disappearances in close proximity of the triangle should be considered part of the triangle. Okay, but how far do these adjacent regions extend?
How does that make sense? Okie doke. Hello. Remember that I need to change my stuff. Or not my... Guys, I'm gonna warn you if he says yes. I never talk in games, I have no clue what my mic sounds like. But would you like to play some Spike Rush? I mean, sure. I don't really know what I'm doing tonight on there, but like, yeah, sure. There. That's the wrong button. Scene. What's your IGN? Cool. First things first. This is tempting. This is very tempting. I could technically. I won't. I could, but I won't. Neat. Swiping? Still no. No swiping. Swiper, no swiping. What are people up to? Do you use the bulldog? Yeah, I do. But honestly, I have the. I really like the K-Tech skin on it. Honestly, so like I don't really. I don't know. Hello. I mean, you don't have to talk if you don't want to. Tell me about me. Yeah. 60.
Hello.
Yo.
Is it bad?
No. It's like you sound like you're in a big room. Like there's a bit of an echo. But it's not bad. I've heard much worse.
Well, that's as good as it's gonna get. Alright.
Alright, are you ready?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm looking at skins in my store like I actually have money to buy anything.
Ooh, what do you have?
Match found. The Lux Knife, Aristocrat Bulldog, Lux Operator, Aristocrat Stinger.
Oh.
The only one I like is the Operator.
Those skins are really pretty.
Cool. Let's go.
I'm really bad, so
Hey, it's just Spike Rush. I have stream open on my phone only to collect channel points. Okay. Yeah.
Spike rush.
Reyna, there are better ways to survive on your path.
Oh, I'm so
Did you mean to do that?
No.
Pobre de me. How will I live with myself?
Multiple enemies here.
Enemy spotted.
48 jet, 55 rifle.
One enemy remaining.
Here. There you are, you shit.
You don't need the second up draft.
Blocking sight.
True.
That was good, but we are not done.
That was actually... That headshot on that jet was very impressive. I'm very proud of myself.
Blocking sight.
Nothing here.
Here.
Great dead.
Cutting their vision.
You don't need the second up draft. Oh, thank God.
Spike planted.
Results.
This motherfucker's staring at the ground.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted. Don't insult me.
Jesus.
A.
Bow before me.
Last round in the half.
Reyna, meu amor.
What happened? Who hurt you?
I'm not. Can you hear me now, though? Cool. Headshot clipped. Period.
My ult's ready.
Welcome to my world.
Did this?
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A.
Blocking sight. What's this? Fire in the hole! Your fault.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
No! I'm so mad.
Switching sides.
I'm trying to fix my crosshair. I wasn't watching what you were doing.
Oh. It doesn't matter, I failed. Oh, that would have been so good. I'll kill myself. In game.
Reloading. Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted B. Ground ready.
Last player standing.
Why is the Raze so good with the shorty?
I hate the shorty.
Me too.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Raze probs are at. Yeah. Ooh.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Someone's A.
Good attempt. Enemy kill. My ult's ready. Enemy spotted C. Fire in the hole!
Last player standing.
This motherfucker.
You got it.
30 seconds left.
What happened? I'm confused.
Match point.
Prepare
Yeah.
yourself. We fight once again.
What was the
I
wall
suck
gonna
with
do?
this gun.
Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted me. Blocking sight. Enemy spotted mid.
Last player standing.
Yo.
Blocking sight.
Very sneaky of you.
30 seconds left.
Spike planted.
Oh, buddy, buddy.
Watch this.
One enemy
Poison's
remaining.
gone.
Clutch.
Easy.
Nice.
Thank ya.
Sudden
Didn't really
death.
do much. I just kind of waited. Do not know what took them so long.
I don't know either.
Let's go.
Fix my crosshair.
Oh my god, I forgot to equip my
Here.
new... I'm stupid and dumb. I don't want to talk about it.
Reloading.
Yo.
Huh?
I said that.
Huh? What?
Last player standing.
The fuck?
Get out of
Defenders
Whatever.
win.
It's okay.
I'm so confused. That was a running headshot. What? The fuck just happened? Huh? Okay. Surprise, motherfucker.
Do you like my card?
Your card?
Card?
Oh. Yeah, I have it.
Nobody asked you to brag, Ethan.
What, is it really bragging if you also have the card?
No.
Okay, cool. So.
Worked really hard for it, actually.
Oh yeah, the epilogue cards, no joke.
I kind of like this one better though.
Oh, no, that one's my favorite. Honestly, I really love it. It's so pretty.
I have never not spent a dime on this game yet, and I'm not playing it.
Can't relate, unfortunately. Spent too much on this game.
Unpopular opinion, I hate this map.
It's, whoa, okay.
Oh,
it's
Lord.
like, whatever, I don't know, I'm good with it. I'm, you know, fine, I guess.
I am the beginning. I am the end.
The Jet on the other team is definitely a Smurf.
Eesh.
I like his name though.
Spike rush.
Actually, you spent money in Genshin. That's how much of that. Yeah. You spent money in Genshin. So.
Stay down.
Someone's shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Enemy spotted.
Stealing sight.
Reload.
Oh. Nice. Phoenix is healing.
My ult's not ready. Cutting their vision.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
They deserve that. Went to their spawn. Nice try.
Thanks for letting me know.
Still lost my 50-50. That's the great part about Genshin. You spend money and can still lose miserably. It's literally gambling.
There.
Can I help you?
Thanks.
Get out of my way.
Sorry, bro. Enemy spotted. Someone's B.
Enemy spotted B.
I'm so confused. What just
Last player
Oh
standing.
no.
You will not kill my allies.
Was that
Is
necessary?
that really necessary?
Yeah, like.
Honestly.
One down.
Ooh.
Cute, cute, doing great.
Get out of my way. Ooh, my ult's ready.
Feels bad.
30 seconds left.
If they win this, why are they going towards the race ult?
3.
Ooh, I wish I could say that that wasn't gonna happen, but.
Last round before the switch.
Hey, Wolverine.
They will hide you.
Close.
bestie.
Reloading.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Enemy spotted A.
Watch them run.
Goodbye.
Nice ult.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player
Oh my god.
standing.
Cute.
What the fuck?
30 seconds left.
It's strategies. Do you not know what these strategies and stuff?
I don't know. Balanced gunplay. I know, a headshot. That's fun, right?
10 seconds left.
Ninja, run and play it. You won't have time.
They weren't gonna have
Or
time
not, that's
anyway,
cool
if we're
too.
being honest here.
Just trying to be positive. What are you being excited about?
Match point.
I'm gonna go.
The fuck. The
Just
game is up here, buddy. No, like, what are you doing? Like, what? What are you doing?
Shadows traveling.
Oh, I fucked that smoke up.
Enemy spotted A.
Shadows traveling. Help.
Enemy spotted A.
My ultimate is not ready. Blinding.
Spike
Oh
planted.
my god. Just TP. Oh my god, this jet. Yeah, Wolverine, if you want to play, you're more than welcome to join.
Anyways.
God, this fucking jet.
Last player standing.
What is upload jet? Is he okay?
No.
One enemy remaining.
No fucking way.
Attackers.
My
win.
bad. Yeah.
What the fuck? They did that like 3 times. For what reason? For why?
And then he goes, my bad.
My bad. Yeah, like...
We know.
Too little, too late. AFK bait.
I love the new skins.
Very cute.
Very stylish.
Alright, I'll hop on. Give me a sec. I think, Wolfram is gonna join us. I think he's getting on now.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest. I do really want the Z collection. It's really cute. I really like the black variant. The white is kind of ugly, but the black variant, well, except for the sword. I think for the sword I like... Honestly, I think for the sword I like the regular one the most. But like the black is just so pretty. That sword's a K-pop light stick. It's a push pop. It's a curling iron. It's a...
What's your favorite song? What's your favorite song?
Oh god. I don't know. I like a lot of songs. in different genres. Like, I really like Daddy Issues, or Daddy Lessons by Beyonce. I like...
Sounds like something you'd like.
Woman by Doja Cat. Alone. Honestly, the whole Planet Her album is really good. Leave Me Lonely. Leave Me Lonely? Leave Me Lonely, Ariana Grande. I don't know. I like a lot. I'm too indecisive.
I need to complete this battle pass because the last free reward is the Artisan Ghost. It's
Wait, that's the last one? Really? Oh, wow, it is.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. Last season, the last one, or not last season, whatever the last one was, it was like the Yoru Sky, whatever ghost.
Mm-hmm.
Which is extremely ugly,
The
and I hate it.
Jigsaw one.
Yeah, it's the only one I got, so.
Yeah.
I'm trying to unlock Reyna right now, too, so.
You had Nick Cage on the match, I know. Literally right as I was about to be like, we'll just start. We'll get some. Hey!
Hello?
Hey!
Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
I'll just have you know I'm playing without headphones, so you might see me completely unaware that some random enemies next to me or something.
Oh,
I'm
fun.
playing with headphones and I look clueless half the time, so.
I went that
All good,
Phoenix
all good.
versus Phoenix. Yes, that's so cool. That ghost skin kind of smexy.
Okay, you can pick my agent.
No can do,
Just kidding.
apparently.
Just kidding.
Match found.
I'm just trying to type this stupid message out.
Can't pick my agent. I don't have them all unlocked, so I'll just tell you for my Lost you?
Well, who do you have unlocked?
I have all the ones you get, and then I have Raze, Astra, Sky, Omen, and KM. So.
How mean do I want to be?
I don't care. Honestly, I'll
Play
make it
KO.
work. Okay.
Okay.
I was gonna be awful and say Astra, but I'm not gonna be that mean.
Okay, I've been learning Astra though. I'm not that bad.
KO.
But I really shouldn't kind of learn his agent also if I'm to school. It doesn't go well together, but I am anyway.
Let's see how much ping I get, because I'm getting like 10 ping at university right now.
Oh, that's
Spike
hot.
rush.
That's...
Oh, fuck. 17,
my
let's
God.
go.
Okay, but Ethan's face? What face did I make?
I'll take 57.
Adios.
What face did I make?
Last player standing.
Indeed.
What the hell? I hit Yoru and Reyna for 80, and I hit Yoru for 80 while I was blinded and like concussed or whatever from the dog, and he still couldn't kill me.
Oh, good.
Quick peeks now. I've got your trail. Still in sight.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
I hate this game. I'm gonna retire.
Here.
Oh, you bitch. Oh.
Last player standing.
Alright, that's fun.
I fucking love judges.
Last round
Gotta
in the
love
half.
So much.
I'm so bad with this gun. Okay.
I haven't used a single ability.
That finger.
Reloading.
Spike is...
The hunt begins.
Turret out.
Who's next?
I shouldn't have peeked that, but I did.
Last player standing.
Just kidding.
Nice try.
Fuck my life.
Switching sides. Match point.
Here we go.
This is kind of like one of those GG Go Next games.
Yeah.
True.
Can't cry.
Placing sentry.
I still have
fine.
0 kills.
Locking the stem.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
Nobody detected us. Just kidding, they're all A.
Bot coming. Recalling my bot.
One enemy remaining.
A side. A side.
Swarm grenade out.
Side of the right.
30
Enemy
seconds
spotted.
left.
Placing swarm grenade.
Reloading.
Swarm grenade out.
Still in sight.
Turret out.
Last player standing.
98. Nice, let's go.
Winnable, winnable.
Finally. This is how I like to win.
I'm gonna be cringe.
Yay.
End the wall.
Cringe, 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 cringe,
Placing
cringe, cringe.
sentry. Recalling my bot. Here.
I'm coming.
Shutting them down.
I've got your trail.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
The hunt begins.
Help.
90 on.
Last player standing.
Oh, 102 to Phoenix and 30 to Yoru. Yoru was true.
Joke's over. You're dead.
This one on B as well.
Spike planted.
Am I a KJ main? No, not really. I like playing her, but I would definitely call myself nowhere near a main. I know like a couple things for a couple of maps, but she's not my main for sure.
Anti.
Nice try.
Attackers win.
No, I mostly
It was a lot of
play
stress.
Reyna, Sage, Viper, Jet, and then I like.
Hello, Zuko here.
Pilot Mike, thank you for following. Welcome in. How are you?
Keep Spike Rush or Replication or.
We can play replication, but I'd prefer like replication or spike rush, not meaning that takes a long time.
Okay. I'm down for Replication.
Cool. Let's do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will make you all play Astra.
Those are mine.
Oh
and then
god.
I would say that I dabble.
Astra's fine, but
in
in Replication is,
Sky,
interesting.
Killjoy,
to say the
Omen.
least.
I don't know. I'm not picky.
Who's good on this map? Just who's good on this map?
A lot of
Sage is good in general.
Period.
So is Astra.
All rounder.
I
What can
mean-
say? Just no TP. I mean, like Yoru, fuck out of here. Breach, Brimstone, yeah. I say that I'm not as well. Killjoy's just so fun for replication, because it's
I swear, if you pick Brim,
ew.
oh
Well, now
god.
that you said it, they're going to,
Oh fuck.
because they're a rat teenager.
The disrespect.
How long has it been? 3 hours? That's not that bad. No, I love Yoru. I mean, like, I like when
Oh, it's
Yoru's on
gonna
the
be safe.
team. First of all, Yoru's a
He's-
fuckboy. He bullies other people. Have you heard his voice lines?
It's fine, I'll just be cringe and do like Grimwald.
I can never. Those are so complicated. Oh my god, KO.
I know,
No, we're
like,
not
a
gonna use
single
our roles.
Grimwall.
I know the one of Heaven on the map we just played, whatever that's called. Ascent, maybe?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know the
I think the
A side.
the key is to like you have to like walk and then like place it. I think like it's kind of weird. There's a timing to it.
Yeah, you have to, like, shift walk and then, like, jump and crouch and meh, meh, meh.
Do you ever notice the map of the map on this wall over here?
Huh?
There's a map of the map over here on the wall.
Map of the map? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Kinda cool.
Here. Here.
Yep.
Here.
A team of chaos. God, I think his fuckboyness is what I love about him.
Many enemies mid. Reload.
You know, that's on you.
Many enemies ahead. Return to dust. One dead. Healing. Reload.
Seriously?
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Fucker! That stupid nade. Ugh.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
Sage can take Spike.
Matthew.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean... Would I hook up with him? Sure, but would I play him?
I stole Matthew's glitch classic.
Oh, that was mine.
Just kidding, I stole Ethan's glitch classic.
You think I'm scared? You think this scares me? Come at me.
You are powerless.
Watching here. Plant the spike.
That's you, by
Careful.
the way.
Barrier
Here.
created. Careful. Eliminate.
Wait, that nade hits me? Fuck.
Last player standing.
44,
One
52.
enemy remaining.
Nice.
Nice, let's go.
Hookup only. Yeah.
No charges. We will claw our way back up.
I did it.
I'm proud of you.
Thanks. You should throw so I can talk back. Jet, please don't, we will lose.
Matthew has a stinger. Weirdo. Hi, Morgan.
He didn't even buy armor.
I can't use that.
Whoa!
Spike down mid.
I have the spike.
Ethan, go res me. Ethan, go res me.
40 on one of the chaos on C.
Are powerless. You are powerless. System failure.
Bitch.
Reloading. For you.
Corvette.
Reloading.
There's one on C, could be flanking you.
30 seconds left.
Wall raised.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
You're juicy as I have the spike.
Last player standing.
Oh,
Anti.
no.
Last round before the switch.
We cannot keep our goods after this. Spend all.
Rip
What's
Matthew.
new?
Unlucky.
Hi, Jerry.
Hello.
Bestie.
Hi. I'm in your Discord channel under gamers.
Cool.
You are powerless.
Fuck this, I'm going to see.
Enemy spotted. C.
There's one here. I don't know.
You are
Ooh, okay.
Spike down C.
Reloading.
I'm not peeking that.
You could wall and res.
I have the spike.
You don't have to, but like, I guess you can. But...
Wall raised. You're
You
juicy. So that's
are
what it feels.
powerless.
Reloading. Enemy spotted. A.
30 seconds left.
Enemy removed.
Go run somewhere. I don't know.
Our sage
run
has
A or
the
something.
spike.
One enemy remaining.
One more there.
He's hit 40. Hit 40.
Oh,
Thank God.
thank God, right?
Like,
Switching sides.
What must be done?
Matthew's back.
Alright, let's see if I can get this wall in A.
I believe in you.
Fucking broke my feet, damn it.
Hello.
Hi.
Pardon?
I'm checking. It's near like Michigan. It's like below Ontario.
I can't use that.
Yeah.
Can you put on your good skins?
Mm-hmm.
The Forsaken is in my shop for the 3rd time.
Spike down mid.
Forsaken Vandal.
Buy it.
No, you can buy it, you have it.
Reloading. Enemy spotted.
Oh.
I can just yoink yours.
One enemy remaining.
Did you get the Phantom?
Yeah, I did.
The Zed Phantom?
Yeah.
No shot.
I did.
What the hell?
It's so nice. I was like, oh, it's aimbot.
Also, Alex, are you able to run Discord and Valorant at the same time on your laptop?
Did you get anything else or just the Phantom?
That's it.
What variant are you using?
The purple one.
You're such a...
Yeah, I know.
Here. Rest.
Spike down C.
Oh. 2 garage, 1 long.
Good attempt. Reloading. Enemy spotted. C.
30 seconds.
Reloading.
They're gonna plant.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Ooh, nice try.
Oh. Nice try.
Let them try to get through me.
And I'll try this all again.
Go for it. Do I need to move?
Roll this up this time. Hopefully that goes better.
Barrier created.
Oh.
Mother.
You are powerless.
Someone's hit 70.
Last player standing.
I can't use that.
Spike planted.
Ooh, nice try.
That was fun.
Match point.
Look at me. I know that
Don't
I
listen to
am
voice
by
notes.
your side. Can someone get this? Thank you.
I'm mopping this for this.
I believe in you.
I'm up into
Surely
this,
16
but I'm
ping. Surely 16 ping is gonna give me Peter's advantage.
Alright, I'm gonna wall off garage so you get C longed off.
Barrier created.
I thought that was you for a second.
You are powerless.
Enemy spotted. C.
You are powerless.
killed.
Shutting down. You are powerless.
Motherfucker!
Last player standing.
I think I
Spike
hit him
planted.
first, actually.
Good luck. There were 2 on B. Oh, nice try.
Nice try.
Attackers win.
Y'all can switch over if you want.
Say that again?
Y'all can switch over if you want to.
Switch over to what?
Discord.
Discord?
Oh. Yeah, but then you won't hear us.
That's fine. It's easier for y'all. I don't know.
You can just talk in game.
Wait, are you
if
guys
that's
using
easier.
Discord or part chat?
So do we want to do replication, spec rush? What's the mood?
Well, if we're talking in game, then Ethan, I'm just gonna leave the call.
Okay.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Thank you, Purple Radiance, by the way.
Match found.
Boo. Boo.
Icky.
Easy. Easy map. Easy
Disgusting.
So it's replication or spec? That's replication.
This is replication.
Never mind, I'm not first. So if y'all pick your rest, I'm going to shut up.
If that's how it's gonna be, Jerry.
How mad would you guys be if I forced you guys to play Cypher?
I would
I don't
probably
know,
block
so-
you. Do what you will with that information.
I probably think it's a fun experience.
Oof.
Ethan.
Let's see. What happened was.
I'm waiting.
Well, you know, the past isn't important. Let's focus on what's ahead of us. Okay?
Oh my gosh, my math teacher made a joke the other day.
Wait.
And he was... What?
283 account level.
The faster
Oh.
we do this, the faster I get paid.
My teacher made a joke the other day, and he was like, if you touch a rock, you touch the past. If you touch a flower, you touch the present. If you touch a child, you go to jail. It made me very uncomfortable because he's like a 7-year-old.
Kenny's in-game chat doesn't really work.
Oh.
His like mic's really broken, so he's
no.
just gonna listen.
Okay. You're gonna do great, Kenny.
He says thank you.
I don't know how this agent works.
Yeah, me neither. So.
Blinding! Enemy spotted mid. Concussing! Flash out! Reloading! I got enemies B! Enemy blinding!
Uh-oh.
Flash out. Right there.
Coming through on B.
I accidentally used the one that's like the concussing thing
Yeah.
instead of my block. I don't know what the difference is.
Last player standing.
Oh.
Nice.
120.
If you're not being shot at, you're doing something wrong.
Nice try.
I
Hey,
guess.
Ethan.
Yeah.
Whoever's on B, can you like pre-stun the thing?
Right there.
Blinding. Flash out.
Oh no, one's on site. In the cleavage. One's at 52. Healed. Oh.
Mid. Blinding.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
I think I had a seizure. I don't know what happened.
Flash out.
Nice try.
NT.
NT.
I didn't blind the guy?
You're
Interesting.
better than us. I can tell.
Interesting.
There was somebody behind you too, I think.
Yeah. I blinded that corner and I thought I would blind the guy, but I guess not.
I'm actually very mad at you, Ethan, for
I need
making
a
this
drop.
place agent.
Tack, tack.
Tack tack.
Duck, duck.
Yeah?
I hate this game.
Spike planted.
I have ult for retake.
What's his ult again? Is it like the one with the really big earthquake?
Nice. One's CT.
Out of charges. Blasting.
Flash out.
Enemy in defender.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god.
Correct.
You're so hot.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
You're cracked, my lady.
Last round in the half.
No point saving. Spend it all.
Hey, Jerry, can I maybe try the,
I need a drop. Tack, tack. I need a drop. Tack, tack.
Jerry.
Anyone else?
Jerry, what are your partner?
I need a drop. Hit them fast.
The music.
The hunt begins.
Nothing.
I'm gonna ult.
The hunt begins.
Oh, you. Reyna and her ult with an Odin. So have fun with that.
Last player standing.
What the?
Yeah.
Spike planted.
Gotta love the Reyna ult Odin combo. Why do they have Odins? This game is so troll. I know. I hate it here.
Switching sides.
Get me in the line of fire.
Where are we going, guys?
Go A, I lurk B.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yo.
Hey, don't go,
Yeah?
don't take the spike. It's B, yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah.
I didn't know I had it. My B.
All good, all good.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hate
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Worthless.
I got the kill.
One coming from mid. Two from mid, I think.
One enemy remaining.
Double doors.
Ethan.
Oh.
Let's go.
Last person.
Out of charges. Just swapping in the fusion cells. Okay, my arms are good. We
Keep
can go.
forgetting that. So I can talk in all chat, and it's a lot easier to press the all chat button than the party chat button.
Oh yeah, then press the alt tab button.
I keep forgetting that.
Yeah, my keybinds are so weird that my party chat button is Q.
Wait, what?
Mine's,
Yeah,
mine's B. So
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I am worried.
imagine playing Jet.
Flash out.
One is mid.
Blinding. Careful there.
Triple elbow.
Last player.
Two
Why?
flank. One more flank.
Spike down B.
2 elbow. Nice try.
Nice try.
Oh my god.
Match point.
They're not getting the message. Leave it to me. I'll rough them up.
Which one of us was saying that?
Hmm?
The voice line. Which one of us was saying that?
No. Careful there. Going C. Starting here. Keep up. Going C. Back up. On my mark. Hell of a
Ooh,
job.
I hated the way he said that.
Oh, I hate that
It was
noise.
terrifying.
Begins.
Other people rotating.
Flash out.
2 mid.
The hunt begins.
Ethan, you have spiked.
Yes.
Spike planted.
2 mid.
Trevor.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
This is scary.
Mm-hmm. It's fine, she doesn't have a roll.
Never fear, I have a Reaver Vandal.
Ah, caves.
She's out. Nice.
We doing this or what?
Or what?
My ult's ready.
My ult's not ready.
Your ult's not ready.
I love how it tells you where I'm saying my ult isn't ready.
Like it matters.
Because that does something.
How do you do that? I don't even know how you do
I usually push elbow, just hold for that.
Tack tack.
Let's go!
Can you res me?
Yeah, I'm on it.
Flash out.
Thank you.
out.
Bitch.
Res me first. Me first.
The hunt begins.
I'm scared.
Spike planted. Blinding.
Don't be a pussy.
Flash out. Tremor.
Enemy spotted at B.
He doesn't go that far.
One enemy remaining.
Mid.
Out of charges.
Let's go.
That's so cool.
Sudden death.
Time to take these arms for a spin.
Alright, I'm buying it open.
Cherry, can I has?
I need a drop. Tack, tack. I need a
Tack.
drop. Tack, tack.
Oh wait. I forgot shields were a thing.
I sold it, don't worry.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, something's not right.
You're probably gonna push elbow. Careful.
Yes,
Don't
sir.
worry, I have an Odin.
You gave
Yeah,
this
well,
such
let's
a
go.
cute gun, buddy.
Let's go!
Yep. Reloading.
I'm gonna grab this.
Reloading. Flash out.
Last player standing.
Oh, what did it do?
Spike down B.
Have fun.
Too late. Dusted. Blinding.
Oh, nice
Thank
try.
you.
Defenders win.
That was so good. God damn.
I was really hoping you would win. So, because I said GG, like, before the round was over.
Ooh, toxic.
And then after the round was over, they were like, bad, bad, you're bad.
What now?
I
Okay.
need to go. I need to go.
Oh, okay. Thanks for the games.
You're welcome.
Have a good night.
Bye, have a good
Bye.
night.
You
Have a
too.
good time.
Bye.
Do we want to switch over to Discord? Right, no, well,
Switch over to what?
Can your computer handle Discord and Valorant at the same time?
I think so. Let me see if I can even get on Discord. Cause I'm on a different PC. So.
Oh.
Let me see though. Give me a sec.
Hi, Wasabi.
Hey, what's up?
Not much. Just doing what we do. Did I spell all those right? Yeah.
You ready?
Do we want to do another replication, or what'll it be?
I'm good with whatever. I don't want to play comp just because the server's too far away and my ping is
Oh,
not
no,
fun.
no. We don't need to do comp.
But I'm good to play anything else.
Do we want to fracture?
I was
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
say,
good.
can we-
Fracture, unrated, whatever.
Yeah. Can we do Fracture? Because I legit have played it like once and I still don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Yeah. Of course.
Yeah. Cue it up.
Because nothing's happening.
Alright, I'm on Discord. Do you want me to join a specific one or what?
Are you in mine?
I don't think so.
Alright, I can send you an invite.
Okay.
Fake fan.
Hey, sorry, my bad, my bad. You can Discord DM me.
Yeah. You just have to find your Discord first. Alright, I'm in Gamers.
Hello.
Hello.
Let me know if my mic is picking too much like background noise, cause
Okay, yeah.
welcome.
Hello?
Hello.
Yo.
Oh, it works.
It do.
Nice.
Others.
I wonder if I can do bubbles. I'm gonna try to do bubbles. If I remember how to.
I kind of wish the Astra card for this battle pass was free.
The noted
the
one?
sketch one?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's cool.
because I have
Match
that as like
found.
my my browser like new tab background, so would have been matching.
Sorry, I'm like trying to do bubbles for you guys. I don't know how it's gonna work.
Okay, so who's good on this map? Just
Astra,
anybody or like?
Killjoy.
Yeah, Astra, Killjoy, Viper is pretty good. Sky, Breach, and then I'm pretty sure, like in my opinion, it's gonna be like a one duelist map, but ranked is ranked. So, but any of the like Raze, Jet, Reyna, they're all pretty good.
Yeah, I'm
You
just...
pick. Who should I play?
Whatever you're comfortable with.
I play every agent.
Okay, no need to flex. Thanks. Don't laugh. You know, you're just that good.
Oh.
How does that look?
Yo, you want to see my jet skill? I'm kidding. Just because I can play every agent doesn't mean I'm good at every agent.
Spoke.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just trying out Astra, so I'm kind of learning her. So we'll see
Are
how
those
it
big
goes.
enough for you guys? Let me know. I've never like put bubbles on before. So my camera's kind of big.
Ah, you got this.
We're defending. Okay.
I don't know. Let me know how those are.
Reyna, there are better ways to survive than your path.
Oh, I'm so ashamed. How would it be me? How will I live with myself?
I have literally no idea where to go.
Just like try to find a choke point that, you know, just find choke point basically.
Placing alarm bot.
They're gonna come A. Guarantee it.
Placing swarm grenade.
Oh.
I'll be ready.
Alright.
You peek this, I'll molly them for you.
Yes, sir.
I got dish and Lincoln rope. Lockdown.
Nice. Nothing a-hole.
There's a Viper wall covering.
Here.
Nothing here. Oh, wait. You want me to suck? You want me to suck? You can suck.
Recalling my bot.
You can suck that if you want, Sage.
Yeah, Sage is back over there.
Enemy spotted B. Reloading. Finished. Swarm grenade out.
They might have picked up Spike.
Might have.
Yeah, they did.
Okay.
One enemy remaining.
Can I get a heal, please?
Hold on, hold on. I got it in like 18 seconds.
Okay.
There's only one left though. Here, I'll follow you. When I have it, I'll give it to you.
Thanks.
Oh.
30 seconds left.
One on B. He just fucking lurked. Should be here.
Spike planted.
Planted.
Don't tell me what to do.
No, I meant to ping the spike. I don't like what it says that.
Are you kidding me?
Coming back. Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Nice. Let's go. I have a ghost on my body somewhere. Should be behind Jen, I think.
Aw. Couldn't get to it in time.
All good. Before sub or save or what do you want?
I'm just gonna buy a deagle because I'm insane.
True.
Yay!
I'm kidding.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Turret out.
Viper wall B. I don't know if that's ours or not.
No, I haven't put mine up yet.
Yeah, and the last time they rolled
movement
A
on
and then
B.
went B.
Nothing dish. I'm gonna push their spawn.
One on site.
Viper on B.
Bot recalling my bot.
I'll be there in a second.
Oh, they know.
Minima Spectre.
Goodbye.
I ran out of bullets.
One
Both are there, both are there.
Reloading.
Can I get it?
Yes.
Yeah, get it.
Thank you.
Reloading.
Any other guns?
Gun here.
Anybody want a Minima Spectre?
I'd rather
Penny?
Oh my god.
No, I saved for Phantom this round.
Anybody want a Spectre? I don't need it.
I'm just
Okay.
gonna bonus. I'm bonusing.
Here you go.
Request Phantom.
Thank you.
Need a drop. Thank you.
I'm
Why
not
won't they play
bonusing.
with me?
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
I'm gonna push right side.
Placing sentry.
They roll A. One door.
Yeah, I'm coming to help you.
Yoru flash.
Wait, I'm gonna get this orb.
Turret down.
Cutting their vision.
Can you drop your wall? One's on site.
One pushing.
Spike's under. Hell.
People here.
Yeah.
There were two main?
Yeah. Close left and close right.
Spike was there last.
Yeah.
You fought well.
I think last was hell.
See nothing.
Yeah.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike is hell.
Do we have spike still?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can
So you
wall
can
that
roll
and then
up.
yeah.
30 seconds left.
Okay.
One enemy remaining. Last player
Oh,
standing.
fuck behind me.
Honestly, I would just.
Oh, above me. I lied. I'm sorry.
No, no.
I know
They are good.
what must be done.
Oh, good. It should have been bonus.
I can't buy blinds.
Alarm bot out.
Actually, wait. Yes, I can. I'm gonna peek this, Ethan, and if they're here, I'm gonna run away like a coward.
Recalling
Okay,
my
I will
bot.
not put my stuff there then.
No, no, no. You can. I'll run away.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
And here's
Hear
some
them?
here.
Door?
They're taking
At-
zip line.
at B.
They're gonna come dish, I think. Yeah, they're going away.
Can you? Was that you that opened door?
No, they're here. They
Someone
smoked.
smoke A?
Smokes on A.
Found
Dish.
them. Swarm
Your
grenade
dish.
out.
Alarm bot went off dish. Did a poo-poo smoke?
Placing sentry.
Oh my god, I fucking hate the turret.
Bot coming back. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
I hear a Yoru TP somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's over there.
Who's next?
There's who's nexting us?
30 seconds left.
I'm gonna hide heaven. He's probably gonna TP back onto A.
Yeah. I don't hear it though. They could be going B.
I hear B, 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 B.
Yeah, planting B.
On my way.
Spike planted.
Yoru TP dead.
I need a heal. Yeah.
Ah!
I'm running behind you guys.
I'm so lit.
If you have a heal,
Yeah, I'm trying to get to you without dying.
yeah, all good. I can peek here.
I can ult if you want.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, what the fuck? They were behind me?
Yeah. I didn't know
Yeah,
where
I
that
think-
came from.
Gun here.
Can you ping any event guns? Oh,
I have a vandal.
oh good, I got one
Gun
too.
here.
I was suspecting.
Tech is only as good as their skill. And there we
We
have,
have some beats.
Turret up.
Do you think they push dish this round?
Alarm
Oh.
bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
Maybe.
Look out for their rift walker. Get out of my way.
Viper wall A?
Latte.
Found them. Swarm grenade out.
Nothing dish.
Oh my
On
god,
site.
Jet's on site. Yoru is main.
Got this wall.
Anyone? To my close left.
Cutting their
Spike planted.
Welcome to my world.
Down for ult.
Oh. Jet's.
Close left or all. Close left.
Oh, sorry.
Huh?
enemy spotted A. Still in sight.
It's on
Right
here.
there.
Last player standing.
Don't rush me.
That's here.
One main.
Thrifty.
Oh,
Nice
fuck.
try.
Hey.
One enemy remaining.
Stay alive. I, want
want
their
their
life,
life,
not
not
yours.
Kenny, do you want it?
Thank you.
Should we save one? No, okay. We
I-
can buy this and then we'd save.
Yeah. We can save next.
Yeah.
They come dish this round, right?
Keep it cool.
Okay.
That's how you survive.
Wow.
Yes.
Placing alarm bomb. Placing swarm grenade. Enemy spotted B.
Okay, it's quiet.
Spike planted.
Oh, what the? They
fuck?
planted?
Bot coming back. Recalling my bot. Swarm grenade out.
Viper's in that hallway thing.
That was specific.
I don't know what anything is called.
Reloading.
Initiated.
I'm gonna sit on my ult. You guys push through.
Oh, what? They fucking pushed it there.
Placing
Last
sentry.
I
player
hate this stupid turret.
Recalling my bot.
Nice try.
Goodbye. How far back do I need to? Oh, okay, cool. Me.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
I'm gonna set up B instead of A.
Yeah, I'll just play A again.
I only have one smoke, so yeah, we're gonna figure out how that
Alarm bomb
works.
out.
Yeah, it's fine, because we have Viper. Smoke still. Viper wall A.
I had to go because my parents got home and they only let me Valo if I didn't add friends.
A.
I can smoke in front of you if you need.
Bot coming back.
There's some coming up behind you in A. By dish. 2.
Yep, 2 dish.
I have res, hold on.
Placing swarm grenade.
One's over by me.
Nice, good job.
Behind.
Wait, where are you?
behind me, in the corner. No,
Can you
no.
drop?
Sorry.
Can you drop a gun down? Can you drop one down? The guns.
Right
Actually-
corner where the smoke is.
Thank you.
So,
They're pushing B.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Turn out.
I don't think we have time, I'm not gonna lie.
this motherfucker.
2 main.
I whiffed.
Oh my god, how did he kill me so full blind?
Last player standing.
Nice.
All good. Let him die. Hopefully he dies. Never mind.
Aww.
Edge.
Nice try.
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
Okay. Here, can I play B this round?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Turret out. Placing alarm bomb. Placing swarm grenade.
Oh my god, Yoru 120.
Wait, I heard a door open.
Yep.
I don't hear what it is. I have no idea.
No, I don't hear it.
Omen TP'd on B.
Welcome
to my world.
Viper ulted.
Recalling my bot. Recalling my
Nice try.
planted.
I'm confused. Why did that door open?
Maybe the Yoru fake steps opened it.
But if Yoru's not... Oh, they set it up
Yeah.
great. Sneaky bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Jets hit 130. She's one shot.
I'm saving. Fuck this shit.
Placing sentry.
Come on. I want to play.
Bomb grenade out. Bot
Making them beg. Did you want it? Oh.
Placing sentry. Alarm bot
Astro World.
Placing swarm grenade.
Viper will be A. This is A. Hero flash.
Oh my god, that was embarrassing. Almost a whole fucking clip.
Swarm grenade out.
Oh my god. Yoru's on
Oh my
site. Sage is A main.
I can ult for restage.
They're planting.
I don't know a good place to ult though.
Spike planted.
Hold on, I'm gonna put down smokes.
Toxins focusing, pulling them in, obscuring vision, blocking vision.
They walled this off. Oh my god, Viper's behind us, 117. Nice.
Hell.
Yeah, just save
That's
if you can.
Get me out. Get me out.
You're good.
Holy
You
shit.
made it.
Kenny?
What the hell?
But it'd be cool, now we are here.
We were waiting for you. I'm saving.
No.
Okay.
I can't buy it, so. Don't worry, Sharif is all I need.
We can push them back.
I hope.
Placing alarm bot. Turret out.
Viper wall B.
Every mother trucking time. I'll go with you. Get me a
They're
gun.
planting B. I'm kind of stuck.
Spike planted.
One always like hangs out here.
Out of charges.
Wasabi, where are you?
Oh
please?
my, Kenny.
I'm over here. I was slow. Hold on, hold on.
Why I'm 5 HP.
Wasabi's
Stage is on top of your wall.
I can ult to secure this.
Yes.
Oh.
I was right behind you.
Last player standing.
Nah, nice try.
Nice try. I only just finished half of my hair. Oh my god.
One enemy remaining.
It's midnight.
They're so meaningless.
It's fine, it's fine. Attack sided. Attack sided.
Hey, come A this time, right?
Okay.
No, watch.
And I like scuffed money. I don't know what to do. I'm not gonna lie. Fine.
Yeah. I mean, just force up if you can.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Turret out.
I take break, get ice cream. Good. Ice cream, yummy.
I think it's gonna be a pop.
It's gonna be a.
Do you hear them?
Oh.
Welcome to my world. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade.
Nice.
Destroyed.
Omen 20, Jet 40.
You will not kill my allies.
Another one door.
Jet dashed onto site. Sage
Careful.
still A main.
Careful here.
Can you drop your wall, Ethan? I meant, Kenny. Oh, I thought you were playing Viper for a second. Nope, you're playing Killjoy.
One's in her spawn.
Jet is on site.
Do you have a heal?
Last player standing.
Sage was A main last. Yeah, what time is it for you? Are you, EST?
30 seconds left.
EST.
Spike
GMT,
planted.
all that fun stuff.
That's rude.
Yeah, bolt the way.
Yeah. I don't win this,
EST.
though.
Okay, so it's also midnight for you. Girl. Enjoy your ice cream. From tower.
Yeah.
Don't rush me.
Yeah.
Nice try.
No time.
Please?
Last
Aw.
round before the switch.
Oh, unfortunate.
Spend it all before it's gone.
I'm just gonna fucking. Yeah, we're four stacking B. This is the move.
Okay.
Nah, you got
This is
this.
fine. All good. All good. If you
All
see
good.
anyone right now, I'm gonna smoke you. Okay.
One
How
more.
many? How many?
Just Sage.
That's smoking.
She's running away.
Okay. Nice.
More spawn. Kick me, cowards. 2 more spawn.
Get out of my way.
Get out of my way.
One more spawn. Jet spawn. L.
Your TP on A.
Yeah, Sage is A as well.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. God damn it, they're both on site. A.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, wait, I got it.
Spike down A.
Nice.
Good job. Haha, nerds.
Switching sides.
Yes, this is what you needed.
Okay, okay. Attack side. All good, all good. Where do you want to go?
It's probably easier, if we play B with 2 sentinels?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because then you could wall
Yeah.
off, like dish there if you buy wall. You could put your util there.
And that way I can hide and play off my mollies.
Yes, sir.
I'm trying to figure out where the fuck to smoke goes. Okay.
I apologize in
Alright.
advance because I don't know where anything is. I'm so sorry.
Okay, just for reference,
No, we're going this
that's
way.
B.
Thanks, Ethan.
You're welcome.
Tell me when you guys want to smoke.
Ready? I'm gonna jump peek. Woo!
Enemy spotted. B.
Jet's up there.
There. Reloading.
What a shit.
I'm going with you. Stop because you have spike. Actually,
Stay
nah.
here.
I'm gonna push her.
Yours TP is down in there.
Yeah.
Where should be here?
Oh, Jet's 105.
Toxins going up.
She's still tower bed.
I hear. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I knew I heard one. Abby.
We can plan.
There's one bench.
Jet grounded.
Your TP. On site.
Yeah.
Sage back Jenny.
Right.
Nice.
Toxin screen down.
Hold on, we play contact.
One's
Contact
main,
citizen.
one's Jenny.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
what?
They're all there.
I just
They're on
wanted-
spike.
they're on spike.
Nice try.
Oh,
Nice.
Take
oh,
this.
it's hacked.
Damn.
I just got a lag spike and I was like, oh, well, fuck.
They're so...
My people, are you ready? You must cultivate a sense of calm.
I'm so calm.
I'm not. I'm freaking out.
No, you're calm.
Like, I don't know what I'm doing.
Wasabi, you're calm.
We're all calm in this household, okay?
Okay,
I
okay,
think
okay.
we can go A here and I'm gonna like suck.
Okay.
Yeah. I think A is the move. Oh wait, someone go with Ethan.
Please.
I will go with you.
Thank you, Penny.
Let me go to my duelist thing.
Go do your thing.
Make sure you clear there.
Reloading.
I'm sucking.
Omen's on site.
Enemy spotted A.
Drop your wall.
Nice.
I jump.
Reloading.
Yours in the tower thing, I guess?
Yeah, he's up there.
Spikes down.
I'm grabbing the
Oh
gun.
my god.
Swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Reloading.
Oh my god. Jet's A drop.
Blocking vision. Placing sentry.
Sage just hit twice.
Down.
Still A drop. I would watch out
One
for my
enemy
mollies.
remaining.
Just on side. Nice.
Nicely done,
Go.
guys.
Spectre, 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 Spectre. Yay.
My priorities, they're suffering.
Spectre.
I'm a bonus with you guys. I think we should bonus.
I'm gonna force out. Because I died last round.
Ooh, I am not.
Here.
I'm gonna just I'm gonna keep
Yeah.
money.
Oh, let's
Just
go
in
A. I can
case
use my
this
ult there.
happens.
This is my hero vandal, don't worry
Yes,
about it.
sir.
Fuck.
Omen
I
smokes.
am in Astra form in the middle of the fucking thing.
Get out of my way.
She pushed up B.
This is the weirdest smoke.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah, they're coming up behind us.
Nice.
Actually, we could go to B here.
Yeah?
Yeah,
That's fine.
B. No fake smoke.
Nice.
Nerd.
Viper's flanking. There's, and I think no, yours dead. Viper's behind you. Ethan. Sorry.
I'm gonna do something stupid.
Oh, you have spike, Ethan.
Yeah.
I'll come in to save you.
One enemy remaining.
She's
Last is in their spawn.
Oh, never mind.
I hit her 80.
Okay. I'm on my way.
30 seconds left.
Did you hit Omen at all?
I don't know.
Because I killed him 148.
Placing swarm grenade. Spikes down.
Do you think she comes this way?
You'd hear it.
Placing swarm grenade.
The door is so loud.
Placing alarm bot.
Oh, is it really? I'm just gonna swing off. Let's swing together if she peeks.
Okay, I have my alarm back.
Okay. Oh, nice. I have a blind. Ready? I'm gonna blind out if she activates it.
Found them.
Got it.
Alarm bot down.
In the corner.
Nice.
Reloading.
As much
A
as this world
specter?
hurt me,
Jesus Christ.
it's mine.
No, I didn't hit Omen for anything.
I'll just never buy.
Are you gonna keep your Spectre, Ethan?
I can.
If you do you want to or no?
I mean, do you not? I can keep it.
'Cause I was gonna say you can buy me. Anka.
Where are we going, by the way?
Let's go B.
B. Put up some. Fuck. There's no good space to smoke.
I'm one off hold, by the way.
I'll help you get orb.
Inside.
Is that the gun?
Gun here.
This off.
Reloading.
Okay, I'm gonna ult.
Initiated.
What the fuck?
One's flank. Viper's flank.
Sage flank.
Lights down.
Nice, Ethan.
Uh-oh.
Placing swarm grenade.
Oh!
Last player standing.
Nice try.
Nice try.
Ah.
Hey, the score is 69 right now.
Wow.
Nice.
Nice. Oh.
Where are we going this time? Remember what worked in the past.
I still can't buy.
No. Oh,
Shut up.
sorry. No. Don't
Alright, we go
overdo
A?
it.
Question
That's
mark?
my job.
Yeah, we can go A.
Okay. What the literal fuck?
Oh my
Down
god.
A.
Have our knack.
The bitch.
Oh,
You know
fuck.
where she is.
Come on, Dash, do it. I dare you.
Just suck her. Confuse her.
I can't. I
Last
have...
player standing.
Oh, you have no
Shut my
stars.
back.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Nice try.
D.
Don't worry. Don't think it, eh?
Save one? Question mark? You can save
Yeah, I can't buy.
one. Save one.
Saving.
No.
I'm saving.
What is Have Mercy by Chloe?
inside.
Why don't you look it up? Come at me, bitch.
Cutting their vision.
The fuck is this?
Your TP? Nearby?
I'm waiting at the slow.
I'm in it right now, so.
Sage is in ropes.
Reloading.
Fuck
If
you,
we can get
TP.
on site, I can use the wall.
I wanna
for
kiss him.
postman.
Aww.
Careful here.
Enemy spotted. A.
I'm blind.
Yeah, doing a wall.
Wall that. Or that. I'm gonna die.
Spike down A.
Wait, I need a gun.
Main. Fuck, this game is so hard. Oh, no. No.
80 Yoru. Nice try.
Oh, sorry, that was a little chaotic. I didn't know what was going on.
All good.
Match point.
My people, are you ready? You must cultivate a sense of calm.
Do you want it?
Alright, I'm too busy trying to figure out how to fucking smoke. I'm just gonna fucking try and frag out through it.
No.
Can I get this?
Yes. I am with thanks. We are strong.
Jerry,
Yeah.
you scared me for a second.
Nice.
Try and peek me, bitch.
Jacket show goes bye-bye.
I'm gonna grab this real quick.
Reloading.
I need a heal. You have. Anka.
Initiated.
Cover me! I'm planting in a really weird spot.
I don't know where that is.
I got it. He was behind
Placing
us.
swarm grenade.
Sage is here.
Placing sentry. You're here. Placing alarm bomb. Placing swarm grenade. Enemy and defender spawn.
Sage did 120. Could have healed.
Barrier clear.
Oh.
Turrets destroyed.
One
So
enemy
make sure
remaining.
You're not on my stuff.
Enemy spotted.
Sage last here.
No.
Go run. Bomb's gonna explode.
Swarm grenade out. Bot coming back.
Oh.
Jerry,
I was gonna go for the kill,
I know.
but I didn't.
Then try to get through me.
I am poor. Ethan can buy for someone.
Anyone have funds to spare?
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah,
Thank you.
technically.
Alright, again.
We go B?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna run in. I don't care.
Yeah.
What are they gonna do? Shoot me?
Possibly.
I doubt that.
I'm fine.
There's a lot here. We could rotate.
Yeah, we can rotate off.
There's at least 3 right now.
Yeah,
Why?
rotate.
Tower.
Spike down B.
I have
We
this
can
fight.
rotate.
I'm running away. Jet's so mad right now.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, go fast, go fast.
Toxins
I'll
going
plant up top if you can.
Where?
Up there.
Right there.
Okay.
Don't get in my way.
You will not kill my allies.
That's our spawn.
Red planet.
That's here.
Wall upstairs, Wasabi. The what you're no. Like go up. Wall of heaven. Where stairs is. Wasabi.
Like this?
Okay, go on to heaven. That's not heaven! Wall off the stairs.
B main.
Those.
A main, sorry. B main.
Yeah.
That's okay.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so sorry.
One down.
One's under us. Go, run.
One enemy remaining.
Wasabi, we need to have a talk.
Yeah, we.
I don't know where anything is. I'm so sorry.
You were no. That is not the excuse you get to use. You were standing on the stairs. Heaven is the upper part of sight. I said go to sight and wall upstairs.
What? Tell me what you thought I was talking about.
Oh my god.
Well, you said wall upstairs, and so I was like, okay, so stairs, but then I didn't get
You were. Okay,
Wait.
no.
Wasabi, can you buy me?
I got you.
We're not on speaking terms right now, Wasabi.
All good.
What if I just sit here and wait?
Yeah, fuck, bitch.
Yeah, you tell him. I'm gonna hold flank like a little baby. Now they think I'm here, gonna get orb even though I don't need it. Haha.
Nice.
One's on B.
There. Reloading.
It's me, don't worry about it.
Okay, Wasabi, we're gonna try this again. Wall off the stairs.
So the actual stairs.
Yes!
One enemy remaining.
Alright.
Nice. Last one was B. She's here?
She's here. I was greeting for a gun. Nice. Booty so bug.
Good job.
Yep, bug.
Don't stress if I die. It was great knowing you all. Also, delete my hard drive.
Yeah?
I can buy for
Can I, can I...
Yeah. Yeah, I'm on my way. Whee!
Need a drop. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We go B, I guess. We try B.
Alright. I go sneak.
Peek me, coward.
Nice, nice pick.
There's another there.
I'm gonna grab this orb. Can someone me? Okay.
Who's
Yeah.
next?
We're pushing, so...
One's tower, Sage tower, Sage tower.
Yeah.
Spike down B.
Got yours there. Jets, Jenny.
There.
I don't like this angle. Wait, let me scratch my face? Okay. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, now I can smoke this off.
Poison
Oh.
orb emitting.
Am I really in the open? Are you kidding me? Alright,
I
last
have the
scene.
spike.
You could probably run A, to be honest. I think both of them are there.
Jet is definitely
Screen
there.
down.
30
Yeah.
seconds left.
I think yours there as well, so.
Toxins going up.
I'm blind.
Pushing you.
Toxin screen
Blind.
planted.
Last player standing.
Oh, I hit your 40.
One enemy remaining.
Toxins going up.
Oh my
my
god.
God.
Oh my god.
Toxin screen down.
Nice.
Whoa! Shaiko.
Ask for aid and you shall
Ethan?
receive.
Would you like the new one?
Need a drop.
What happened to, I can.
Why?
Because you picked up my phantom, so I can't sell it.
Oh, that's fine. I'll just buy you one.
A, question mark?
Yeah, let's hit it.
I got OT.
Time for a field test.
Hi.
Wait, I'm gonna get 30k. I'm gonna play quiet.
Yeah.
You motherfucker.
Yours there. Nice.
Nice. I'm sucking this.
I have sight.
What?
One enemy remaining. Spikes down.
That's me. Open the door.
Turret out.
He's dropped.
On my way.
Placing swarm grenade.
I'm just gonna
Swarm
freaking.
grenade out. Obscuring vision. Reloading. Reloading.
He went up. Drop. Rope.
Collapsing it.
Nice. Good shit.
How far does that go? Oh, whoa. Okay.
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again.
We are maxed.
I'm impressed.
Yeah.
We're winning, and it's Kenny's fault.
What?
Yeah, my bad.
Actually, no. Never mind.
I jumping hit Omen for 90 with a Phantom. That's hilarious.
Yeah, we call that someone who normally gets 30 Ks.
We
and
call
acts
that
like it's not a big deal.
precise gunplay. Where are we going?
Oh, we're going. Oh, okay.
Omen smoked.
Watching this location.
Oh, I got forked in the ass. Okay, Wasabi, get that orb. Run all the way to the other side. Get the other orb and res.
Wait, where's the other orb?
On the other side.
Over here.
Omen
go
and
this
Viper
way?
are here. Omen and Viper here.
Yeah, or you get a kill.
Careful.
Unless she got orb.
She
probably.
Nice shot, bitch. I'm out.
All good.
Here, come here.
Oh, you see Jet, you see Jet. Jet's right there.
Welcome to my
Nice. Boy, just go B. Go away, go
Yeah.
away. You saw Yoru?
Yoru's here.
Thirty
Get
seconds
that orb.
left.
Wasabi.
No one really nearby.
If you want, you could run all the way B to res me.
Wall here. Or don't.
Oh, sorry.
Every time.
Wait, yeah, just if you go with your gun out.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing sentry.
Oh, you hear one? Zip. Oh, nice try.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
They're breaking wall.
Yes.
Found the swarm grenade out.
Oh, you saw one?
Player standing.
Why?
Swarm grenade out. Turret destroyed.
One enemy remaining.
No!
Main.
Damn
Oh,
it.
nice try.
And two.
We don't. Do
They
we?
get
No.
it?
I think they
No,
get
I
it.
don't think so.
Yeah.
That was
Oh,
close.
so close.
Defenders win.
Nice try, guys.
I whiffed. Yay, rainy night. I am gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
I'm gonna do what I just said I was gonna do.
So I've discovered that Astra's very difficult. You don't know what you're doing.
Astra is hard unless you have a team you play with all the time with really good comms, because it's stressful.
Yeah, that's fair. I might just go Omen on that map for now. Map on Mac.
Oh my god, I 11 and 1 their Jet.
Nice.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Ethan, what would you like to do, sir?
How do I feel about regular Q?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Cool.
Like, I like Fracture, but sometimes I just need a moment, you know?
Yeah, I want to feel like I'm playing well. And I
You did
don't
play
on
well.
Fracture.
You were playing well.
Yeah, but it didn't feel like I was playing well.
It's also hard because you don't know what agents you want to play yet.
Yeah. I feel like I'm running around with my head cut off.
I feel that.
Headless chicken type beat.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I wish they would allow you to be in a range while you.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know why not.
And then it can just, like, it pulls you back out when you...
Yeah.
I don't know. It's stupid.
Match found.
Yay.
Split.
Mm-hmm. I'll fail. You guys play whoever.
Oh.
Looks good to me. Lock them in.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Now you play Cypher. Yeah. Let's see your Cypher main.
Yeah.
I played
Been a
Cypher
while.
for like the 3rd time. And I hated it. So boring.
Yeah.
I mean,
But like,
life of
I'm
a-
also just
life-
bad.
Life with a cipher main is
Should I do it?
stay in your cam like mall cop and then fucking they just don't hit your sight. So you're just sitting there.
Do what? Confusion. Silence. You
The
bitch.
Dodgers. Okay.
When I have a 5 stack, you're gonna make me be quiet?
Oh good, we're defending first. Nice.
My reflection is here. Do me a favor, cariño.
Oh, I'm so
Kill
stupid.
her.
It's fine.
I'm gonna set up B.
Hello. Hola.
Ethan, do you want me to let you peek before I wall mid?
Yes, bliss. I'm not allowed to talk for the 8 next minutes. Okay, bye.
8 minutes?
Oh, monkey.
Set a timer for 8 minutes.
You're TP mid.
Smoke down heaven.
Set a timer for
I'm
8
just gonna
minutes.
hold mid.
Shadows traveling.
We're mid. They have a sheriff mid here. They could be going pipes.
There's two last B main. Killjoy is B main.
I hear one garage.
Oh, fuck. 30.
Weapon here.
Oh, can I tag that?
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
There.
Nice.
Oh, never mind. Wasabi's is better.
Spike spotted B. Healing you.
Reyna, time to hunt.
I'm forcing up.
I'm gonna deke my heart out.
No. Hello.
Hello.
Hola.
That brimstone's just sparks.
There.
Oh, I hit all of them. Before.
Help, 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 heaven.
On my way.
I'm here.
Oh my god. 3. Killjoy and Cypher heaven.
Blinding.
Nice.
I think there's still one more, yeah?
Yeah, 2 heaven. Killjoy still
Yeah,
heaven.
two.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Last unknown.
Yeah, I don't know where she is.
Oh, she's
Male.
male.
I'm not pushing that.
Kenny's low. 20 HP. Raise.
Spike was outside male too, so she might rotate.
She's
No,
still
we
there.
still have. We still have Spike.
There.
Oh, Spike 7, my bad.
Thirty seconds left.
Bring up Spike. She's heaven.
Grabbed it.
She's coming A.
Yeah. Nice.
You here, amigo.
Free Marshall.
Spike spotted A.
Let them try to get through.
Someone want to take my D?
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're buying up, so.
Weapon here.
Yeah.
I mean, we're bonusing. Should bonus. If we win this, we bonus.
I
Wait,
don't
wait,
have a gun.
wait.
No. This
Yeah,
is a
just
hero
keep-
fan. This is. No.
There's a lot mid.
Except for Cam Heaven.
You're already backside. You're already backside.
Cypher Cam still male.
84. Good way.
I hear
Nice.
Cypher still.
KJ is
One
still, I
mid.
believe.
Coming up heaven.
Spike planted.
Nice. KJ,
Cypher
yours, I
dropped
believe,
low.
is
One enemy remaining.
where is backside?
Nice.
Oh, Vandal. Holy.
I tried to stay serious
Impressive.
here, but this is just so much fun.
I need this.
I must set up A. Hey, can someone find me?
Wait, thanks.
Thanks.
Let's watch him struggle.
Yes.
Oh.
Who's next?
Who's nexting?
Oh, I'm sorry. Go. I'm sorry. Dude, what the fuck?
2 hell. Kidre and Cypher.
Kenny?
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Brim Amy. What happened?
Spike planted.
Still in sight. Still in sight.
Nice try.
Surrounded by Minha
Forgive me.
Familia. We won't lose. No.
There.
Oh, that's a lie.
Better.
Winners going.
Spike down B.
Winners backside.
Spike's there.
That's Cypher.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Also backside.
Go get him.
Cage trigger.
Nice.
Take what's useful.
We won because we were focused.
I can talk
Keep
now.
that. Hello.
Yay.
Welcome back.
My bad. Can someone get this?
Money is looking kind of strange. Oh, good.
Welcome back. Okay.
Latte. Ole. Wire.
How was your timeout? Would you like an actual timeout, Alex?
Can I put the shot right there? Cypher Hell and Brim's on site.
I know exactly where.
God damn it.
Enemy spotted A.
Spike planted.
Return to dust. Your duty is not over. There.
They will go.
But I'm in.
One
120.
enemy
Oh
remaining.
my god.
Good job.
Well played.
These stupid hotspots. Did you get followed by one?
Explosions.
Strike at their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
I need this.
I get the emails. Yeah, no.
Someone buy me?
Kenny.
Anka.
Shadows traveling.
He may mean a lot.
One 7? Oh shit.
You should run.
Fuck me.
Yeah, I'm kind of stuck here.
Yeah, I'm stuck.
Breaches vents.
Last player standing.
They don't know. That took him way too long.
That took so long.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet.
The whole clip.
Celebrate that.
We should save one.
I can't find my wall. I'm gonna peek B main. Actually, they have an op probably, so. B.
Who's next?
Ah!
Who's next?
Oh!
Oh fuck no.
There's an op mid.
For you.
Cypher 55.
Bro.
Bomb buddy out.
Nice. Op down mid.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Oh, down bro, nice.
Get out of here.
Yeah, they just go around and follow everybody.
You say something? Sorry, ear's still ringing.
My game just crashed.
What?
Oh. This has been happening ever since the new update. It just I get logged back in, but it just takes a hot minute. Can you push my body back so it doesn't... I'm kidding.
Oh, I didn't buy. Oh god. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, that's an A-pop.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
One's on site, Cypher's on site. One's in heaven for sure.
Spike planted.
Oh, I'll be there in a moment. I'm just looking.
I just completely missed. I'm so sorry.
Am I alive still?
Prepare for hellfire.
Why?
They're both on site.
Cutting their vision. One enemy remaining.
Oh no!
Last player
Oh,
standing.
NT.
NT.
He's on site. Oh right.
Oh, she's not spawned in.
Wait, give me 1 second. Do I have time?
No.
No. Oh.
Good save.
You reconnected though. This guy with gun, maybe? Awesome.
Well, they're all on A.
Oh. Oh.
Clutch.
Wait, he's coming to you. He's coming to you.
Nice. Have the gun.
Wait until
Oh, I didn't get it. What?
to strike.
Oh, good. I think I'm gonna save with you guys. Actually.
I'm gonna save.
Doesn't matter. I can't buy either way.
Yeah, I'll save with you guys by buying a vandal.
Oh yeah. Okay. Cool.
Sweet.
Just don't lose it.
And a shit gauge.
B main. Garage.
Oh.
Lot mid.
The landing gun.
Be exactly where you are.
Oh my god.
That's exactly where we are.
I'm 31 HP. I'm dead. Somebody was heaven?
Try.
Boo. One's house.
Spike planted.
No more meddling.
Op down house.
Bomb buddy out.
Last player standing.
Right next to you? Nice try.
Oh, I did not see that. Sorry.
Yeah.
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
This is fine.
We can't stumble now.
Hello.
Forgive me.
Yo.
Hi.
Who's next?
Who's next? Thing?
Why?
I'm hiding.
The hunt begins.
No one's crossed yet. Right, B.
Nice.
Why did you wall me up?
Oh, I didn't know
Inside.
you were there. Oops, sure. Can you come get so I can get this orb?
Yeah.
Remy's in mid. Coming to help you on this.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Nice.
Last round in the half.
Spend everything.
Come here. Come here. Come here, boy.
Boy, what the hell, boy?
Weapon here.
No, okay.
Together.
Fuck. Latte. Who's here?
I'm coming.
They will cover.
29 subs. Kitchen.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Last was Damien.
Your duty is not over.
I'm back.
Reloading.
Someone took my gun.
Enemy spotted. A.
Yeah, I ain't peeking that.
Be grateful.
Nice job.
I get the op. Nope. Yeah.
This last round.
Switching sides.
Never mind.
Higher power. I got
Kill
this.
myself in game now.
I got jumped. Alright, I'm gonna trip, and then I'm gonna cage. I'll cage cross, and then I'm gonna lurk.
I'm glad that was the last round because I really ulted for no reason.
Forward.
Cover going out.
Caging cross.
Cover going out.
There's a crack in it. Cage a turret nearby.
Spike down A.
Oh my
Yours
god.
outside heaven.
No. Oh.
Killjoy's on spike. I mean, a lot of them probably are. Oh my god, nice shot. One bets.
to get the spike, which is a little bit unfortunate.
Last player standing.
Yeah, unlucky.
Brimstone is sitting in vent.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. It goes
I have the spike.
Anti.
NT.
I know what must be done.
Nice try.
Impressive.
Alright. I'm gonna look B.
Okay.
I'm gonna go somewhere and die probably.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out. Caution here.
Is there any guy?
One push, sprint push. Hey, reach one swing.
I'm pushing heaven.
Caution here.
I'll swing off your contact base, just call it.
Yuri was heaven. 2 screens.
Got him.
Nice.
Are you serious? 104
Second
Joy.
shield.
Cypher elbow.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Last player standing.
78 on her.
Now.
Ah.
Ooh.
Nice.
They will scurry, and then they will die.
There.
Excuse me.
Oh, I have bomb. Someone take bomb.
Together.
Well, you left it all the way over there.
I have the spike.
Where are we going?
I was following you.
Oh.
Girl, what?
No, going on an adventure.
Okay, one's
Two
vent.
vents. Yoru and Brim.
Still in sight.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted B.
Peek me,
I'm-
coward.
Gonna jump her again. Or not.
Any good guns? Question mark?
No, marshals everywhere.
We know more than we
Okay.
did before. Let's use that.
You know what? I'm gonna just
Hello.
bonus to my spectre because why not?
Let's push B this time. Who needs spike, right?
Shadows traveling.
Killjoy's on B.
Oh, we actually did leave. Nice.
It's fine. I'll get
I'm
it.
blind. Blind's
Oh,
fucked.
sorry. Sorry, I was AFK.
I have the spike.
Blinding.
Killjoy's turrets, on those boxes.
I got it.
by
I
the
just
way.
wrote it.
Oh, you did?
There.
Oh my god.
Planted.
Your duty is not
One enemy remaining.
God.
Gun here.
Yeah, the
You don't want to off? I'm not. You want?
I can't see them yet. I can
Sorry.
weapon here.
That's fine, I'm capped. Thanks.
weapon here.
I'm not doing that shit.
Wait, Ethan, are you buying half armor or?
Am I? Oh.
I will be the
I just didn't
nightmare.
buy from. Thank you for pointing that out.
They will cover.
Oh, some body block
Spike
me.
down A.
I'm blind.
Who's next?
Who's next to him?
Where is he?
Spikes down.
Spike down A.
Grab that.
One enemy
Over.
remaining.
Is it?
Grab the
I have
spike.
retrieved the spike. Reloading.
Last one main.
I got it.
Okay.
He
Keep
TP'd
it up,
out.
Evan.
Just plant.
Planted the spike.
You trip here.
Here.
Give you gun screens.
I'm just gonna keep firing towards heaven, so yes.
Found.
He's.
Time for a break.
Nice.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to
I
me.
can buy for somebody.
I have money if you need.
All good, I am capped.
Finally
can buy for
did
you,
something useful.
What's shabbat?
Thank you.
I didn't cage cross, by the way.
Hit 93.
Is it off
He was-
fence
Was it,
scramble?
was it ropes?
Prepare for hellfire!
Oh,
Upper vent.
I'm going B.
KJ and Cypher are here. Cypher's in ropes at least.
Wasabi's kind of trapped right now.
Coming to you
Oh.
in mid. Cypher could have already rotated, but KJ's
There's
here.
still two
100%.
here.
Yeah, KJ's here 100%.
Coming up through heaven. Okay.
Oh, two heaven, two heaven, two heaven. I'm not peeking this.
30 seconds left.
Looking me
They're
off.
coming through.
Wasabi.
Sorry, I wasn't
Six
paying
bullet.
attention.
You should run.
One enemy remaining.
Heaven.
She's heaven.
I just waited out, waited out.
Yeah.
It's all good.
Healing.
Nice.
Weapon here.
Match point.
For some reason, I thought there were only two left. I didn't know that there were three.
All good?
Thank you, Tim.
Can someone get this? Thank you.
Or do you want the new one instead?
No, I'll take this one.
Okay.
I haven't played with it much.
Just got an alert there's a person with a weapon somewhere on campus. Stay safe, make sure your doors are locked.
Cover going out.
London
But you had the ruination.
London Heaven or
Yeah.
Road China?
Cutting their vision.
What the? Oh, I'm mad.
Thank you for the gun.
You're welcome. Oh, Killjoy's here. Let's run away.
Everyone hiding.
Oh, yeah, let's
Cypher's
go
in
B.
here. Cypher's in B.
Yeah.
Yeah, careful about that. I'm going through main.
I have healing 24. I have healing 25. 20. Wait, let me go get a res real quick.
Hit Cypher 80. He's on rafters. Or whatever that is.
One enemy remaining.
Wait, I'm not gonna go for the res.
Light planted. Barrier created.
Oh.
For you. Your duty is not over.
Reloading.
Could go through heaven now.
Yeah. Nice.
Okay, done. Attackers win.
Now to mend what we have broken.
I'm gonna go eat more food.
Maybe to shoot you
So that was
right.
my last game. But thank you for the games.
I think I am.
That was probably my
also
LG as well.
off.
Yeah.
GG's.
GG's, guys.
Have a good night.
Bye. Thank you.
Yeah.
We should be fine, but still pretty scary. Yeah, I've gotten alerts like that before too. They're never fun. Doesn't matter if it's near you or not. You know how it is. Alright, let's see who is live right now. I know who we're raiding. After this item. Tonight was a fun stream, besides the fact that I kept getting killed. And I can't tell if it's because I'm bad at this game or if I just played against a bunch of rats. Cause fuck if I know the difference. But we are gonna raid Amy. Her name's Amy, Chef Amy. If you don't know her, she's awesome. She's really sweet. She's playing Valorant right now too. She's much better than I am. But yeah, she's really cool. Yeah, thank you to everybody who hung out, who stuck around, who subbed, who gifted subs. Jarita, Olive, Jay, thank you so much. Thank you for the follows. If you want to keep up with me, those are my socials. I'm most active on Twitter. If you aren't a part of it already, join the Discord. It's a super awesome community on there. I love everybody there. They're cool. Point blank period. If you want a raid message, there is one. If you are not subbed, there's one for you. Yeah, I don't know. That's really it. But yeah, I don't know. I hope you guys have a good day, good night, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good whatever it is for wherever you are, whenever you are. And I don't know. I'll see you guys next time. So, peace.